Lordship, I'm praying for liberty to mention a matter. The interim order is, my lord, expiring on December. I'm sorry.
Yes.
My lord, seeking leave to mention a matter. The interim order, my lord, is expiring on December 15th, on Monday.
Why at the last minute?
Lordship, it's a checkered history, my lord, in this litigation. There's a separate leg that is going on in the city civil court where we had filed our application for addition of parties. That judgment came out on.
Hey, I'm not sure.
Lordship, may I mention, Lordship, on contempt matter, Lordship, contempt order for division beings, Lordship.
Then why is it before me?
Lordship, your Lordship and Honorable Justice Ritobhuto Kumar Mittal, Lordship, assigned matter, Lordship fixed the matter appeared 29th August, but that time, Lordship, at 3 p.m. But thereafter not appeared the matter, Lordship. Already.
We'll indicated it. We'll indicated it. There's no urgency. Yes.
May I have your
Lordship
lordship?
already served the copy, Lordship, unauthorized construction, Lordship, without plan, Lordship, making by the petitioner, Lordship.
We'll indicated it. Take the slip, we'll see that.
May I have your lordship's kind leave to mention a execution application, my lord. This is, my lord, a section 9 application is pending before your lordship, which your lordship has fixed it on Monday. Lordship, the section 9 was also the execution application was also directed to initially appear along with the section 9 application. My lord, may I indicate the number to your officer, lordship, to appear together? My lord, I have the.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention 3 execution matters? Lordship, on the last occasion, the judgment letters were produced before the Honorable Justice Arindam Mukherjee. They undertook to file their affidavit of assets by 28th October, and the matter was made returnable in the monthly list of November. Neither did it appear in the monthly list of November nor in the monthly list of December. Lordship, I'm praying for inclusion in the list of the.
My lord, may I mention an execution application for withdrawal? This is the last one.
Follow the list.
One and two, my lord,
Award date.
the award holder, not appearing at my instance. My lord, matter has a check. I take a minute of your lordship's time to indicate. My lord, the awards under execution pertain to one arbitral reference where 4 awards have been passed, 3 interim awards and 1 final award. The first interim award was for possession. The second and third interim orders, they were for occupational charges. And the last interim order is for mean profit. My lord, the first interim award of possession is final now because the challenge to that has been set aside. The second interim order of occupational charges are under execution before the Alipur court. The third interim order for execution of occupational charges are before your lordship. And the fourth interim final award for mean profit, the execution are before your lordship. The respective section 34 applications, apart from the challenge to the first interim order of possession, they are all pending before the commercial court at Alipur. So when we filed EC 253, which is for the execution of occupational charges, interim award for occupational charges, the judgment debtor has taken a point challenging the territorial jurisdiction of this court on the point. First, they said on committee of courts, they said all prior proceedings are before the commercial court at Alipur. The property is situated within the commercial court at Alipur. So the execution proceedings are not maintainable before your lordship. We ought to go before the commercial court at Alipur. The other point which they argue is that they do not have any of the assets which are within the original site jurisdiction. But interestingly, to the affidavit in opposition that they've used to my application, I have indicated certain bank accounts which are within the jurisdiction. They say those are dormant accounts. So there's also a point of demurrer on that point. I believe it is GA1 and EC 253. Pleadings are all complete in that matter. They also rely on a Supreme Court judgment in associated contractors. We are showing Abdul Samad. They say Abdul Samad never considered the issue raised in the 2015 Supreme Court judgment. So it is not good law. we came up with a Delhi High Court judgment of Justice Yashwant Verma, which says that there is no conflict between Gujarat GSN between the two judgments. So, because after termination of proceedings, Section 9 will not apply in an execution proceedings because we assert that the assets are within jurisdiction. I'm also covered by a division bench judgment of this court, which says that whether or not the assets are within jurisdiction or not can only be decided after the evidence of the judgment debtor is taken. Well, they have also filed their they filed their affidavit of assets. That is also before your lordship. I believe they would want to urge the point of territorial, and also, my lord, I had another point to argue, my lord, which is perhaps not connected with the issue of territorial jurisdiction. In this matter, my lord, by pursuant to division bench order of this court, my lord, the learned receiver appointed in this matter was collecting the occupational charges from the tenants of the property. But that is a sizable amount, is in excess of 80 lakhs now. There was a observation before by the division bench that I can withdraw that amount pursuant to leave of the court. That is my other prayer in these in EC number the 2024 EC. That's my first prayer. The amount being held by the receiver, EC 317 of 2024. There's no plea prayer. That, my lord, we also tried before the arbitrator. The arbitrator was also of the view that this order cannot be passed by the learned arbitrator. I ought to approach the court. That is one relief I would be seeking. And the mean profit cumulatively they are in excess of 70 crores today. 40 crores. Okay. Total time तो बाहर छे बोलते हैं.
So today it is listed for what?
To be mentioned, my lord, whenever lordship pleases, my lord, we'll be ready with our argument, because the main argument which we'll be advancing before your lordship is, my lord, territorial jurisdiction, and we've disclosed our affidavit of assets. My lord, we've not
Who are mentioned?
Come at our instance.
Mentioned.
none of the assets.
What? What is the urgency that you are mentioning?
I mean, one of the urgencies, my lord, they have all. It's our allegation that they are siphoning away the funds from their accounts. We do not have any protective order in the garb of this territorial jurisdiction point.
What did you say that it is listed today?
This was
Must
the
have raised some
urgency, and
urgency.
the
What is the urgency?
reason for mentioning was, lordship, this was released by lordship, the Honorable Justice Shompa Sarkar lordship, because it was one of the matter was assigned to her and one was a regular bench. So lordship was pleased to ask me to get it assigned to the regular bench, then lordship will be able to take.
Right.
So it was assigned, then it was mentioned.
Perhaps that is why it is appearing before your lordship. That is why it is appearing before your lordship.
I will just try to understand that what is the urgency that he
The urgency is, my lord, I have an award of.
But they
are siphoning away the funds, my lord. Some, my lord, may be taken away any day pursuant to your lordship's diary permitting. And also, my lord, I will be praying for the release of the sum of 80 lakhs, my lord. That, my lord, perhaps the territorial jurisdiction will not come in the way, because I will show the orders which say that I have to take leave of this court.
Let this matter, at the request of the party, let this matter be listed in the monthly list of January.
Yeah. But a date may be given, my lord.
No date will see that.
Great, my lord.
My lord, this is my execution application. The matter has been settled between the parties.
Learned counsel for the petition states that the learned counsel for the petition award was received by the petition.
My lord, my written instruction.
And could be set. Instruction voluntary model.
Well, this is an application for execution of an award. My learned friend has taken out an application challenging the maintainability of the execution application. Your Lordship had passed an order on 4th of December, and inadvertently the date has gone down as 11th of January. That's why it's to be mentioned. That was a Sunday, luckily. So my Lord will keep it any day after the 11th, and
Yeah, I
we'll
know.
file our affidavits in the meantime.
I'll tell you, Lordship, my lord, one of the problems, well, here, my contention in my application under section 47 is the award is not at all executable. My lord, because, my lord, there is a,
We'll decide that.
it's a nullity. My lord, your Lordship wants to hear the question of maintainability. Now, my lord, the 36th application is coming up before Jabalpur court, my lord, because that is the jurisdictional court. Now, my lord, Jabalpur, my lord, traveling to Jabalpur is extremely difficult. I believe, my lord, as we've been speaking to Mr. Ghosh,
There's a beautiful temple out there. You
Yes.
should go there. By year.
but 3 days. Going and coming 3 days.
They owe us 600 crores. So I was saying they should get a plane and we can go.
They,
HCL
my lord, will not get
and
a
the
farthing
award.
from me once your lordship hears them.
My lord, I was praying that on the last
But I was
occasion,
praying that if it can be, my lord, heard sometime in December, if your lordship's diary permits.
December what?
I leave it to your lordship.
then I'll file an affidavit and I'll take the point of maintainability of their application. And your lordship has directed them to file a proper affidavit of assets. That period, that time runs out when? There's some
I'll
time.
file it. Your lordship has
18th.
directed, I'll file it, my lord.
11th January.
Net wherein error has subject to order dated 4th December, right? Wherein the next date has been wrongly recorded as 11th January 2026, which happens to be a Sunday. Full stop. Let this let this matter be listed on the when do you want the date?
Well, at your lordship's earliest convenience, whenever your
After
lordship
the
can
11th, my lord, whichever date. 12th, I think, is a holiday.
12th is a holiday. We can have it on the 14th.
Yes, ma'am.
14th.
Very good.
14th.
And I can file an affidavit by
11th January, we read it.
23rd. No.
15th January.
9th.
Okay. Let that 11th January be read as 15th January 2026. It is learned counsel for the petitioner shall file an affidavit in opposition to the application filed by the counsel for the respondent.
By 24th.
Award. You're the award debtor.
I'm the
award debtor.
debtor. He's the
Award.
debtor.
Award holder season is granted. 2 weeks. 2 weeks.
My 24th of December, your lordship.
He'll file by 24th of December. I'll file it, my lord,
2 weeks
before.
time, 2 weeks time to file his
I'll file my reply before, my lord,
Reply
the
to
matter
the-
comes.
application 2 weeks filed by the
Beyond.
award debtor under section 47 of the civil practice code. Full stop. Award debtor shall file his affidavit of asset.
No, that your lordship has already
As
directed.
directed.
Well, I shall file my reply to the opposition, my lord, before the 14th of January.
Reply, affidavit in opposition, reply to the same shall be filed.
Great.
Grateful.
2 weeks, 1 week, and keep it on.
Well, it kindly gives you 2 weeks, 2 weeks, because my lordship has kept it on the 14th of January.
2 weeks, 2 weeks.
15th, sir, 15th. 15th.
15th of
Reply to
Very
the affidavit 2 weeks. 15th.
good.
Award holder. Auditor shall comply with the earlier order dated. Order. And for the award holder, my lord, the matter has been settled, my lord. This is a record of settlement. Complete payment has been made, my lord. Okay, wait for deeply obliged, my lord. Deeply obliged.
Yesterday, Milord, the learned arbitrator held the meeting, Milord, and he has fixed the next date on 12th. Now, Milord, let this matter be, Milord, same order may be passed, Milord, like yesterday's. We will move this application as section 17 before the arbitrator.
Learned counsel for the petition seeks to withdraw the learned counsel for the award letter petition seeks to withdraw the present petition to avail of his remedies before the arbitral tribunal, which has been constituted by order dated. Constituted by order dated.
My lord, I'll just accept 22nd September.
Lord, 28th November, my lord.
28th November 2025. 2025, right?
Yes, yes, yes.
2025.
Lord, my lord, my lord,
Let this application
28th September,
Yes.
22nd September, your lordship.
22nd
I
September.
apologize, my lord.
22nd
I apologize.
September 2025. Let this application under section 9 be treated as an application under section 17 before the learned full arbitrator to be decided on merits.
My lord has granted leave to Milord to.
Let this application be decided
Yes,
Same order.
by the learned.
by the learned. The present petition is disposed of in the upper case.
Grateful, my lord.
You're he's the award holder.
My lord, he's
Award
the,
letter, right?
no, my lord, this is section 17.
Section 17. Okay.
Yes, my lord.
So petition डालो, ठीक है बा?
Yes.
Don't put
Petitioner,
that award.
can I petition section 9 and petitioner? No, this is section 9. Section 9, he's the petitioner, my lord, I'm the respondent.
Lordship, in item 7, my lord,
Grateful.
I am appearing for the applicant. I am led by Mr. Rudraman Bhattacharya. Due to some medical emergency, my lord, he could not attend, my lord. I am praying for an adjournment, my lord. Kindly keep it on Monday.
Not today, next Thursday. Next Thursday.
Next Thursday. Grateful, my lord.
But I approve the petition also.
My execution application, my lord, of an award, my lord, of 2017.
Beyond 2 years.
Beyond 2 years, but they are appearing. So, my lord, let them file their affidavit, my lord.
Enhancement of what we do.
It's an award of, my lord, 14th of December 2017. There is no section 34 as yet, my lord. And, my lord, the statutory period has passed. And, my lord, they should file their affidavit of assets, my lord. I will examine, my lord.
Milord, may I, Milord?
Yes.
Milord, I want a resolution not to file my affidavit. Milord, may I just take 1 minute, Milord? There is a setting aside application file. Now, Milord, this arises out of a contract between, Milord, a private party and a railway in respect of a go down near the railway siding where we used to, Milord, keep our cement bags. Now, Milord, there was a license agreement for a fixed period. That agreement, Milord, expired. There are 2-3 such agreements over, Milord, 10 years. All have expired. Suddenly, one day, there's no written document. One day, they give a letter retrospectively enhancing the rent. So, Milord, if on 1st January the letter is issued, they say for the last 3 years also rent is enhanced. Naturally, we don't pay. matter goes to arbitration, their own arbitrator. This is before 2015. Not a very senior railway officer, my lord. I remember 10 years back, I had.
Whatever it is.
No, my lord, I'll tell your lordship the solution. So, my lord, from the date when the enhancement is made, we have, my lord, paid at the rate which they want. I also, my lord, will, by the end of this financial year, hand back to them. There is a 34 file. Now, there are two calculations. Number one, if your lordship, my lord, is pleased to, my lord, allow the section 34 to that extent that there can be no retrospective enhancement of rent. It must be from the date when the demand is made. In that case, I have paid over and above the demand. And I'm covered by a division bench judgment.
Entirely on the matter of 34.
34.
Separate proceeding
So,
order.
my lord, may I request for that to be listed tomorrow? My lord, I'll take 5 minutes and a one-page note. We are covered by a division bench judgment.
That won't be possible.
Won't be possible. Upon reopening, and when I do that matter, I'll also give an
The only
undertaking.
issue is that, my lord, I have not been served with the 34, so I'm not aware of the 34, whether it is maintainable or not.
Filed an opposition.
No, I am not briefed in that matter. This is Union of India, my lord.
So it's the party.
So I can't, my lord, make submissions with regard to the section 34, my lord.
So, my lord, and I'll also.
And there is no stay. So, my
This
lord,
is,
I
my
have to
lord,
proceed with the execution. In the meantime, if we can have the 34 heard out, my lord, it is for him.
Unnecessarily, I don't want to file an application for stay. Otherwise, I will have to, because I have paid over and above the demand.
You file an application for stay.
Well, I thought I'll come and argue this short point and hand back
But he
possession.
cannot argue
by
in this
31st,
matter. So, my
not
lord,
in
he has
this
to
matter.
try out his luck in that matter.
So I'm requesting for
34
it.
has to be argued.
That I'm requesting for it to be listed tomorrow. And my lord, nowadays nothing slips past, my lord. This is, my lord, when 34 is filed, that's heard and disposed of. That's what, my lord, I am told. So I was hoping this would also be listed and would be dealt with.
Not like you file your affidavit of asset. We'll see that.
No, I don't want to file my affidavit of assets.
You
My lord, unnecessary, my lord.
Execution
My lord, then,
petition.
my lord, may I just pray for this? May I pray for an adjournment? I'll file my stay application. I'll come and show your lordship that, my lord, I've paid over and above.
This execution petition is there. This has its own life.
It does. Totally.
We can't really cut short.
No, we
by
cannot.
any of your,
Now, my lord, only one respite. One respite.
even if you get a stay, still
Yes.
you have to file an affidavit of asset.
My lord, if I get a stay, I wouldn't have to.
Why?
My lord, 2017 award.
I'm not going to execute it, but then this will be kept pending.
Even
But-
if he gets a stay, he has to secure.
Yes.
My lord, no, I do because I've paid. I'll show that. Now, my lord, kindly take the tabular statement once. Please take it once, my lord. Awarded amount 32 lakhs.
Yes.
Then, my lord, interest at 9% from 31st July 2013 to 14th December 2017 is 1597 days. That comes to, my lord, 12 lakh 90,000. Whoever's put in 48 lakhs, my lord, appears to have made a mistake. So, my lord, the total amount would now, my lord, arithmetically come to 45 lakhs.
Would have been done by the arbitrator, I guess. The calculation.
No, this is, my lord, post. Lord, on the face of the tabular, may I file an affidavit in opposition
So
bringing
there
this
is
on
no
record?
scope for an affidavit in
Why not? You
opposition
made a
in
mistake.
execution application.
No,
If there is a numerical correction, my lord, let him
But
file his
you've made a calculation
affidavit of
error.
assets, my lord. That lordship can interest is always, my lord, a discretionary part of
No,
the
no,
court also, my lord.
Never. This is as per award.
My lord, I don't think, my lord, this rehearing in execution of the award is permissible under the law.
Wake
We
up
we
after
we
7
we
years. I
find
am paying
we
at the
find, my
higher
lord, in
rate.
every other matter, my lord, this is happening. Execution, my lord, let him file his affidavit of assets. Let him, my lord, pursue his 34.
Why are you resisting filing the?
I'm sorry, my lord.
Why are you resisting filing?
My lord, I'll tell your lordship. Client came and told me
Yes.
that this is in my personal name.
Yes.
All my assets, my lord, I have to put. It's not that I don't have. I'm going to pay off. If I lose before your lordship, I'll pay off.
You go and settle it. I'll put it after a week.
No, I need that that issue of law to be decided on the basis of a division bench judgment. My lord, the question is on 1st January 25, if I, my lord, retrospectively enhance the rate from 23, is it applicable
Your
from
client should
today?
have your client should have filed this. What was he waiting for?
We filed section
When did
34,
you
it's
file?
pending.
When did you file? This
Lord,
is an
years ago, 2018. And section 34s, my lord, were not really heard. Look,
Alright.
that's a
the
5 minute, my
Dean
lord.
Award.
Just 5 minute, one division bench judgment. If your lordship holds in my favor, I'll, my lord, give an undertaking to hand back possession by March. From the date the demand has been made till March, I have paid and I will pay at their enhanced rent. The prior period will get struck off, and, my lord, accounts can be done. If I have to pay anything, I'll give a check and finish it off. This is the only thing.
Let him file his affidavit of assets by the reopening. In the meantime, if he has his 34 heard out, my lord, it will be heard out. It can't be, my lord, that the 34 is not heard out, my lord, and my lord, my execution is being stalled as if, my lord, a stay has been granted.
The client is present in court. I can also bring an affidavit giving an undertaking to pay. But
No, I am not
putting one's
interested, my lord.
affidavit-
Under the execution, he has to pay.
Let's hear the entire matter.
Yes, my lord.
We'll hear the 34.
Yes, of course. I have no issue.
I undertake, my lord,
But
5
tomorrow I
minutes.
can't, my lord, 34, I'm not briefed. So he has to give a notice to the person who is appearing in the section 34.
You are here.
No,
You
I
are
am
a
not here.
senior
I'm not briefed
central
in the,
government advocate.
I am, but now I'm not briefed in the section 34. So how can I, my lord, take the responsibility for that?
My lord, I'll give a notice, my lord, and mention it tomorrow morning. And, my lord, and
This we'll keep it next Thursday.
Yes.
and, my lord, I'll
Next
live by
Thursday,
my undertaking.
do whatever you have to do.
Yes, my lord.
Next Thursday.
Kindly, my lord. Grateful, my lord.
Next.
Grateful.
You should thank Mr. Banerjee.
Yes, my lord.
Should thank Mr. Banerjee.
Yes, Mr. I will work on him.
My lord, if the government is paid, my lord, of the, my lord, amount that they are entitled to, my lord, why should we
He's
stand?
always in a superior bargaining position.
Not always, my lord. Sometimes I have to go that
One
side.
matter he finds me in contempt. One matter he finds me. I'm always judgment
Did you see
debtor
that
to him.
order? Did you see
Yes,
that
yes,
judgment?
yes. I am very happy. I'll get to do all the matters here. If it was before commercial court, naturally. And also I'm citing it today at 12 o'clock before Justice Shorkar. With Mr. Ratnanko Banerjee on the other side, showing a 21 Justice Boshak's judgment, but now I have a later judgment considering all the points. There, my lord, the question is what will prevail? Forum selection on seat. Your lordship's finding is seat makes it a 2-1 court. So I'm home.
That's a new interpretation.
Yes, I'm relying on that. That's a new interpretation. Yes. But it's once I read it, I realized that we can never say that is right. That is, who are we to say? But that is an interpretation which perhaps is very logical. Yes, court is equal to 2-1. When you make a forum selection clause, that becomes 2-1 court. So seat will also be 2-1 court.
And now that, my lord, there is no difference between a venue and a seat.
No, that's what my lord has held also. I was trying to, I
This
didn't really push that point. I know I didn't have a case.
this happened, my lord, I think, my lord, due to the, my lord,
Started
the
with Calco.
interpretation which happened, my lord, by, my lord, not considering that the seat venue, this distinction was, my lord, in view of the curial law, which used to prevail, my lord, for international arbitrations. In India, it should always be one place only. It can't be distinctly made because there is one domestic law, my lord. Yes, exactly. It's good that, my lord, I hear that lordship has made that, my lord,
No, I know
for us.
when Justice first judgment came, Justice Shonji Banerjee was totally against this
Yes,
law.
my lord, I had,
And he
my lord,
was suffering.
argued. I had
Days on end,
argued.
he used to
I
block
got
the
the
court
order,
and
my
get
lord.
hammered.
No. I got that order, my lord, in my favor. He said that there was an order of the Delhi High Court. Lordship will remember, my lord, prior to Justice Banerjee. He said that that judge is going to retire in 1.5 years' time. So he could say all those things against the Supreme Court. I cannot. I'll put it in your mouth. And he did that. And he, my lord, went against Indus Mobile, saying that this is not the correct position of law. But then, of course, it was a division bench judgment.
My lord, may this be next Wednesday or Tuesday, my lord. Yes, yes.
Thursday,
my lord,
the execution will come.
Thursday, I'm not there. So, oh, I can do that.
No,
but I
Thursday,
need
the
not be here.
execution will come.
Grateful. I'll come and I'll myself mention it tomorrow. Yes.
Grateful, my lord.
I appear for the judgment item, the award letter.
I am appear on behalf of the award
Milord,
holder
I had
serving.
requested for a copy, Milord, so that I can take instructions whether this is.
You did it last time also?
No,
Didn't-
because Milord, they have not served it. For whatever reasons
Lord,
they could
the
not
AOR
serve, I'm
was,
not standing in
in
the
some
way.
personal difficulty. My lord, we have talked with the learned arbitrator. He has communicated to us that it has been served on the party.
Very well, Milord. May I take instructions? Milord, we can
It has
come
been
back.
served, my lord. The affidavit of assets may be filed.
File an affidavit of asset.
Milord, in case, Milord, it is not served, Milord, then I will be able to, Milord, because their
Not
execution
served,
will
you-
not be maintainable. That is why. Their execution will not be maintainable. That is why.
It has been served. The learned arbitrator showed us the postal tracking receipt.
He has done. All right. We'll go by the arbitrator. Take
If that can be, can you have that?
I don't have that.
In that case, may I request this? Milord, Lordship will give us a longish date for Milord filing the affidavits. In the meantime, I can take instructions.
2 weeks.
Milord, after 1 week, at least 1 week or 2 weeks after vacation, Milord, in the meantime, we can take instructions.
2 weeks means after vacation, 2 weeks. This is an application filed under Section 36 of the Arbitration and Conciliation Act, seeking execution of the award dated. What is the
24th September
24th
2020.
September 2024? Thank you. Stop. Learned counsel for the award dated seeks and is granted 2 weeks time to file his affidavit of asset list after.
September.
But it has been served.
I take it. Chip them.
But it's my application, my lord. My lord, for execution, my lord, happening for the first time. The award is, my lord, beyond 2 years, your lordship.
Beyond 2 years? All right.
Is your lordship on
Down.
28th April 2023 from a tabular statement, your lordship.
Take down. The execution case relates to an award dated. Award dated?
My lord, award dated on 20th April 2023.
20th April 2023. First up, learned counsel for the award holder submits that the period for complying with the setting aside of the award under Section 34 of the 1996 Act has expired. And the award debtor has not, no 34 has been filed.
No, my lord.
And the award debtor has not made any application under the said provision to the best of his knowledge. It is also submitted that the award holder is not aware of the assets of the award debtor. Full stop. Since the award is more than 2 years, the department is directed to issue notice under Order 21, Rule 22, subsection 1 of the Civil Procedure Code 1908. Full stop. The department is directed to file a report. Let this matter appear after 8 weeks, 6 weeks, 8 weeks, 8 weeks. After 8 weeks.
My lord, grateful, my lord. 11টা না 11 পরেরটা বলবেন না পরেরটা my lord, my application, my lord, the award is within time. Award passed on 24th June 2024, my lord.
Take down. The petitioner has preferred the present application within 2 years from the date of execution of the award for execution of the same, full stop. No prior service of notice on the award debtor is necessary, full stop. The award debtor is directed to file his affidavit of asset within 4 weeks from date, with an advance copy of the same to be served upon the learned advocate for the award holder, full stop. In the meantime, the matter shall be taken up after 6 weeks. Learned advocate for the award holder is requested to communicate the server copy of this order on the award debtor to ensure compliance of the same, and to file a receipt/affidavit of service in that regard on the next date of hearing.
Well, 13 and 12 all are within your lordship.
Say, yeah, just give the date of the.
My lord. 12. 12. Within. 13 also within. Grateful, my lord. Lordship, I appear on behalf of the award holder. Lordship, the award is of 25th April 2025.
Within 2 years.
Lordship, within 2 years. Lordship, the suggested order to that extent I have given. Lordship, it is curated only for this matter, your lordship.
The date of the award is that?
Lordship, 25th April 2025.
25th. April.
Lordship, 25. Oblige, your lordship. My lord, my application, my lord, these are beyond 2 years, your lordship.
Beyond 2 years service.
Yes. My lord, 16 also beyond 2 years, your lordship.
Beyond 2 years, same. 15, 16, same.
Grateful, my lord.
Your Lordship, this is a new item. I'm for the award holder. This award passed within 2 years. Kindly direction for FNM assets within 2 years.
Within 2 years.
Award date.
Award dated.
Award date is 25th June 2025.
25th June 2025. After 6 weeks.
Evidently asset sought.
Affidavit or asset. 18.
I'm for the award holder. This is also new matter. Award passed within 2 years. 25th June 2025. Award assets. Evident assets order. Yes, award holder within 2 years. Evident assets. 24 July 2024. 5 award. 19 award data. Award data. Salasa tractor. 19.
20.
Yes, I'm for the award holder. Award passed 27th June 2025 within 2 years. All are for with affidavit and access order, Your Lordship.
Lordship, I appear on behalf of the award holder.
Yes.
Lordship, this is beyond 2 years.
Beyond 2 years.
Lordship, the award date is of 27th August 2022. Lordship, the order for that action. Twenty-seventh of August 2022, Your Lordship.
Yeah, Irshad.
Oblige, Your Lordship.
My lord, I'm appealing for the petitioner. My lord, award is of 5th October 2024. I have served them, my lord.
Within time, huh?
Yes, it is within time. I have served them, my lord.
5th October
2024, my lord.
2024.
Award is of 5th.
Within time, affidavit of asset.
Great.
Within time, affidavit of asset.
My lord, this is my execution application. The award is not within 2 years. Praying for order 21 rule 20.
Irshad service beyond 2 years. Beyond 2 years.
635 EC. Order 21 rule 22.
Award date?
Award date is 20th December 2021. My lord, this is also my execution application. The award date is also 20th December 2021. Outside 2 years. Praying for order 21.
Beyond 2 years.
20th December 2021. Total same.
Your Lordships, this is my application for execution of a foreign arbitral award.
Yes.
Your Lordships, the award is dated 29th of March 2021, Your Lordships.
Beyond 2 years. He's appearing. No, no, I'm saying
I'm led by Mr. Essen.
yes.
My lord, this is for enforcement, my lord, of a foreign award. My lord, if they have objections, my lord, they should, my lord, indicate, and my lord, I'll deal with it. Yes, my lord, they have to argue the objections first.
File your affidavit of
Yes, yes, all affidavits are complete. You can start.
complete.
Yes, everything's complete.
So we'll keep it for argument sometime.
Yes, my lord, any day, my lord.
My lord, I understand, my lord, a leave is required because some new points have been taken in the affidavit. In reply to that, my lord, a sardi joinder is required to be filed.
No, they filed, my lord, they've
No, no,
given
it
us a
could not
copy.
be filed.
No, it could not. I have no objection, my lord, to that being filed. Served us a copy.
You have to file a surrey under.
My lord, they have not yet filed.
No,
They have
it
affirmed
could
and
not have
served
been
us a
affirmed.
copy, my lord.
Yes, it was affirmed and my lord, copy has been served.
We have a letter to that effect.
I have to take it on
We are
record.
relying on something.
We see.
Are we going to rely on something
Yes.
to controvert
Yes, that one BC letter. Circulating the
Yeah.
HDB.
So you have to file an affidavit. Yeah. Your lordship grants leave, my lord. We'll take 1 day to file, my lord, one response to that because they've made a statement of fact which is contrary to the arbitral records.
Sorry, well.
অন্য তোমাদের
The
বাকিগুলো ফাইল হয়ে
original affidavit A supplementary affidavit was also filed, and my lord, the rejoinders should be rejoinder.
So everything is being filed today only.
Copies have been given earlier.
Lord, we have filed, my lord, all our. But if the sir, I thought everything had been filed, except the sir rejoinder. No.
Affidavit in opposition. Award letter. This is your
There is a supplementary affidavit also, my lord. To the affidavit in
supplementary affidavit.
To the affidavit in supplementary to the affidavit in opposition.
Supplementary affidavit in reply to the affidavit in opposition is taken on record. Full stop. And this is your sir rejoinder.
Yes, my lord, this is a sir rejoinder to the affidavit in reply.
Sir rejoinder to the affidavit in reply filed by the award data is taken on record. Learned counsel for the award holder, learned senior counsel for the award holder seeks and is granted. How much time?
My lord, no, but we have to serve it again. They'll take adjournment. So lordship's fixing a date, my lord. We'll serve them within a week, my lord.
2 weeks. We'll have it in January.
My lord, 1 week is fine. Your lordship keeps it after the vacation, my lord. As your lordship has done in that other matter as well. 1 week after.
It's evident on record that
Yes.
the calculation is wrong. So why should a person suffer unnecessarily? So within a period of 1 week, let this matter be listed in the. Shall I keep it in the monthly list of January?
My lord, kindly don't keep it monthly list, my lord. My lord, any day after the 12th, my lord.
Yeah, you are traveling.
Yes, my lord. I have said.
So (29th of January?
Any day.
Very well.
Lordship.
Sir rejoinder. Sir, SUR. Sir.
Have a play.
Nice.
Thanks. 26 minute I am for the award data minute responding minute. But perhaps minute GS6 has minute appeared minute. But the prayers are minute for appointment of an receiver and minute for expeditious hearing. But lastly minute my witness was in the box minute. But on last 2 occasions minute the award holder has minute taken time minute. If minute may kindly take minute order.
But may I, my lord, cut this short?
Yes.
My lord, I am the award holder. My lord, the award debtor was under examination. My lord, in the meantime, my lord, the award debtor company had, my lord, gone into insolvency. They have now come out of insolvency, so we could not proceed with the matter. Now, my lord, the witness should present himself, and my lord, we'll proceed with the
present our witness. If your lordship, my lord, kindly gives me, my lord, any date convenient to your lordship. I am, my lord, leading Mr. Seth, my lord. I am for, my lord, the judgment data, my lord, the award data. My lord, if
is it fresh or?
No, my lord, one. I'll tell you, lordship, examination of judgment data was going on, my lord. And my lord, our witness was on the box, in the box.
It's your GA.
Yes. Well, this is really for expeditious, my lord, hearing because we were not being able to get the matter heard. Kindly, my lord, dispose of, my lord, this application, then, my lord, proceed with the hearing of the
Disposal of the application. Do you want a receiver to be appointed? No. There's no need.
I'm not pressing that prayer, my
I'm
lord.
not pressing this application.
I'm not pressing that prayer now.
So then this is not pressed. The application is not pressed because it's already execution. We are hearing the take down.
Not press one.
Learned counsel for the award holder does not wish to press the present GA6. Full stop. The same is dismissed as not pressed. Full stop. And in the execution, just record that the award data number.
Award data, the company.
Who's
Appearing for all of
president?
them. All of them.
Who
All
will
of
be
it.
present for examination?
My lord, one of the director, my lord, will be present for, my lord, examination. My lord, Mr. Siddharth Bandyopadhyay.
The award data number?
It's not, my lord, number. My lord, only the, my lord, the
Sole award
company.
Oh, it's a solo. The award debtor shall remain present. On which date, you tell me?
Well, whenever it's your
After vacation?
Yes, yes.
After vacation, we can have it on the 8th?
Yes, my lord.
8th of January for
Eight-
examination.
8th of January. Well, kindly yes, yes,
Just
yes,
check
my lord,
it,
8th of January.
Mr. Saab.
Yes, 8th of January.
My lord, one more submission, my lord, GF5, my lord, was also, my lord, an application filed by, my lord, the award holder for expeditious disposal. My lord. That may also be disposed
So
of.
GA5
I'm
say
sorry, my
what?
lord, 7th, 8th, and 9th, my lord.
GA5
I didn't realize I'm in Bombay, my lord.
Whenever you want. You tell me when do you want.
My lord, the week thereafter, anytime.
So can we keep it on 15th?
12th, 12th, 13th, 14th, 15th.
I generally keep all executions on Thursdays.
Very well, 15th.
15th? 15th.
Grateful.
Grateful, my lord.
नहीं है? GA5 is not today. We'll
Very good.
GA5 हटा देना. Not there in. Yes.
Lord, I appear for the award data in this matter. There is a preliminary point that I have raised, my lord, that this award, that this execution is not maintainable because service in accordance with the act has not been made. Your lordship was hearing me, my lord. Last day she took time. If she is ready, then, my lord, I can proceed with.
Yes, my lord, you can press. But my lord, admittedly, it has not been served on the respondent. The learned arbitrator has communicated that my lord finally passes necessary orders.
Then, my lord, we can cut short, my lord. This
my
execution
lord.
is not maintainable. It has to
It's
go.
not maintainable.
Yes.
The learned arbitrator may be given a direction to serve on the party. My
That,
This
lord,
is
the
job.
arbitrator will take steps in accordance with law, my lord. Right now, he's
You
functus
withdraw this,
officio.
Yes, my lord.
at this stage you withdraw it.
Right now, he's functus officio.
He'll,
Whatever
he'll
steps
with, she's going to withdraw it.
Yes, yes.
Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to petitioner award holder seeks to withdraw the present petition at this stage. The same is dismissed as withdrawn.
Liberty may be given to take up.
At this stage,
Grateful.
with liberty to file appropriate proceedings in accordance with.
In accordance with. Grateful.
I appear for the judgment debtors number 3 and 4. Your lordship will remember it is that matter where, my lord, the issue of the maintainability of the execution application was taken.
That
My lord,
mediation.
Yes, that mediation thing. Now, my lord, to cut short the matter, my lord, what is there, my lord, I should say, my lord, I had gone through the papers, my lord, and I also believe, my lord, I should not, my lord, harp on something which is, my lord, against the law. So, my lord, I should not waste the time of the court because, my lord, this, my lord, has attained finality.
That is how one should behave like an officer of the court.
Yes, my lord.
I
That
must
is
say,
what
I
I have
must
told my
appreciate
clients
that.
yesterday as well. So, my lord, we are willing to,
There's
my lord,
a
file the
limit of
affidavit of
pushing it.
assets.
Beyond that, you can't.
Absolutely.
Beyond that, you can't.
And as an officer of the court, you should not.
Yes.
You know,
Beyond that, you can't.
And there was no point arguing something which does not make any sense, my lord.
That you
So, my
can't.
lord, we are willing to file the affidavit of assets. My lord, kindly grants us 3 weeks time.
No matter only thing where there are two assets which I have described in Schedule 1 at page 20. Page 20 of the affidavit. There is a one bank account and two properties.
the schedule which you have put, right?
Oh, bank has given a reply, is nothing in the account.
Okay.
So let them not deal with these properties in the meantime, my lord, because this is that
My lord,
one
just
is,
may I indicate one thing with respect to property number 1, that is A. My lord, that I have no knowledge. Now, with regard to property number B, my lord, that is not a property of the partnership firm. It's a property belonging to Mr. Surendra Prasad Gupta. He is not a partner.
Oh.
So, my lord, there cannot be an embargo on an asset of a third party.
No, what did you say about property number 1?
Property number 1, my lord, I have no instructions. I do not know, my lord, whose property it is. But property number 2, my lord, my learned junior is carrying the deed. My lord, the deed is in the name of Surendra Prasad Gupta. who is not a partner in the partnership firm. So he's a third party, my lord. His assets, my lord, there cannot be any attachment or injunction order in respect of a third party, my lord.
So when we'll only
A. And so far B is concerned, my lord, let them put this on affidavit.
Yes, definitely, my
This-
lord. It
this,
is there, my lord. Grants us opportunity, my lord, we shall.
We'll record his submission and let them put in. And so far the bank is concerned, my lord, the State
My lord,
Bank has
bank
written to
account,
us
my lord, I
that
have ascertained, my lord,
is
it has
NPA.
become NPA.
NPA, bank account. It has to be.
Nothing is there, my lord. He will get nothing.
हाँ, ये हंसी भाई यार बोलो जी But the part payment has been made. We have
Around 19 lakhs have been paid, my lord.
Execution. The due, yes. In the tabular statement, the column 7. Is 52 minus 19 and a half. তাহলে কত হচ্ছে 20 বাদ দিলে 32.
So the first order has already been passed as far as the bank is concerned.
Bank
Where
is
C.
concerned, yes.
So
That
stay
is
has already been granted.
Now it has come as NPA with the order of the letter from the bank. এখানে 52 থেকে 20 বাদ যাবে তাহলে 32
Take down learned counsel for the award data.
But I only appear for 3 and 4. My lord, there are other award data as
Award
well.
data number 3 and 4 fairly concedes to the territorial that the present execution petition is maintainable. Full stop. He seeks and is granted 2 weeks time to file his.
No, 3 weeks, my lord, because
3
the
weeks
vacation
time
is
to
there.
file his affidavit of assets. But full stop.
My lord, one indulgence, my lord, this direction may be given to all the
yes.
award data because, my lord, we
All-
should not
yes,
only
sir,
feel the
this
pins, my
should
lord.
be.
All
They
the
are not
award-
appearing, my lord.
and he undertakes so and so.
So there are 5
The-
award datas.
The affidavit of asset shall be filed by all the award debtors.
I cannot undertake to, my lord, the file.
So that's all right. I'm only undertaking is for you only.
For you.
3
My
and
lord,
4.
for me, my lord, it's 3 and 4.
Yes, that's what I have recorded. Only for
Right,
3 and
that's what's written.
further this court directs that the award debtors number 1, 2, 5, they're 5, no?
5.
1, 2,
1
and
to
5.
5.
1 to 4, 5.
5.
1, 2, and 5. We are
1,
for 3 and
2,
4.
and 5 shall file their affidavit of assets within a period of 2 weeks. Full stop. Do you want a restraint order on this property thing? I don't think so. Let the
Let the
affidavit.
assets come. We won't really work. I believe.
उसके बाद
Let the assets come.
ये वो जो last line है, the order cause shall be communicated.
Communicate,
The learned advocate for the award holder is requested to communicate the server copy of this order on the award debtors to ensure compliance of the same, and shall file a receipt/affidavit of service in that regard on the next date of hearing.
Grateful.
January.
Let this matter be listed in January.
In date in January. Whatever.
No, sometimes late January because, my lord,
Not late January.
22nd January.
22nd.
22nd January.
22nd January.
yes,
Obligement.
grateful, my lord.
Lord, I appear for the award holder. My lord, this is my execution. My learned friend was not appearing on the earlier occasions.
We are
Now
very
he is
first time,
present.
Your Lordship, and we are just taking leave to file the Wakalatnama, Your
Lord,
Lordship.
till that time, my lord, whatever time my lord gives, my lord, he may be directed to file affidavit of assets. There is no section 34 filed today.
We are in process of that, Your Lordship, filing the
The
Section
time has
34, Your
gone.
Lordship.
Time award is of
The
15
time is
January
still not
2025.
started yet. They didn't serve any certified copy to us.
Certified copy of the award.
Learned
Yes,
counsel
we
for
didn't receive.
Award arbitrator is to serve.
whatever. For a kind indulgence, Mr. Siddharth Banerjee is the special officer appointed in this matter. He is in, he will be here for after 10-15 minutes.
He can file his report on the next day. There was. My lord, just one indulgence. My lord, may kindly seize the order dated 6th November 2025. My lord, it was our mistake. My lord, we should have pointed this out. The interim order, my lord, is extended till 5th of December. Subsequently, it was not renewed. My lord, kindly, my lord, renews this order.
Your Lordship, only one thing. We required the details of the arbitrator, Your Lordship, phone number and their address. Whatever address we have applied the certified copy. We didn't get that. That alone
So you're filing a 34, you know about the award also. Why are you making that submission? You just now
we
you
require
said,
the certified copy, Your Lordship, for filing of that.
that's not my concern.
We simply required the
We have
details
given them the
Whatever
They
is
can-
required, you do it.
Your Lordship.
Learned counsel for the respondent, award debtor. Seeks and is granted. 2 weeks time to file his affidavit of assets. Full stop. Affidavit of assets, full stop. He further, you file your wakalatnama in the section. The interim order. What was the interim order?
My lord, that they will not deal with the immovable property situated at Rafi Ahmed Kidwai Road
The
within the
interim order granted earlier is, which has been extended from time to time.
Yes, my lord, extended from
Been
but expired on 5th.
Time to time is extended further for a period of 8 weeks.
Yes. I'm not, they may be directed to file affidavit of assets.
Directions already.
Grateful, my lord.
Full stop. Learned proxy counsel for the receiver special office
Special office.
shall file his report before the next date.
Extremely grateful, my lord.
Grateful to you.
List after 10 weeks.
10 weeks. Grateful.
Lordship, I am appearing for the award holder in this matter. On the last occasion, there was a warrant of arrest issued against the award debtor. In the meantime, they have filed their affidavit of assets and have served upon us.
My lord, I'm appearing for the award debtors. Crave your lordship's kind leave to appear on the virtual mode, my lord. We have taken out an application, my lord, for recalling of your lordship's order dated 25 September 2025, by which your lordship had, my lord, issued the directed issuance of warrant of arrest. My lord, the award debtor is present in person before your lordship, my lord, and he undertakes to be present as and when your lordship requires him. Affidavit of assets of being filed, my lord.
Warrant of arrest was issued on 25th September, right?
Yes, Lordship.
Lordship, page 7 of my application.
Where's the application? Which application? We'll recall this. He's filing his affidavit of asset. You're filing your affidavit of asset?
Yes, your lord.
Yes, my lord.
Take down. GA1. Learned counsel for the present application has been filed, seeking recall of the order dated 25th September 2025, whereby warrant of arrest was issued against the award debtor. Full stop. It is a submission of the award debtor that he has filed his affidavit of assets, and that the warrant of arrest shall be cancelled. Full stop. For the reasons stated in the application and the fact that the affidavit of asset has been filed, the warrant of arrest issued by the order dated 25th September 2025 is
Your Lordship, please
Record.
record that the award letter is present in court.
Is recalled, full stop. It is further noted that the award letter is present in the court. Full stop. Affidavit of asset filed by the award letter is taken on record. Let this matter be listed for examination of the award letter on.
Lordship, any day, Lordship.
There's only one award letter.
Only one award letter.
Only one.
29th. 29 January.
29 Jan.
I think that's
Grateful.
Grateful.
GA disposed of. With the above direction, GA is disposed of.
Most grateful, my lord.
None for the parties. In the interest of justice, adverse orders are deferred. Let this matter be
Lordship,
listed in the
I am behalf of the 31 affiliate.
31. Yes, tell me.
Lordship, praying for not today.
Not today. Yeah.
And I am for the award holder. Pursuant to my lord's earlier direction, my lord, I have served. My lord, this is my affidavit of service.
Your Lordship, I am for the judgment letter. Your Lordship, we have preferred a Section 34 application, and this is a MSME award. So we have also made, as per Section 19, a pre-deposit of the 75%. This award was passed by the in Haryana. So we have deposited with the district judge of Panchkula, where the Section 34 application has been filed, and the pre-deposit has been made along with the Section 34 as mandated under the law.
My lord, as,
File your
my lord,
affidavit of asset.
my lord,
Your
as of
Lordship,
day, my lord, there is no stay.
because we have made a pre-deposit and we have moved an application for
36-2, there's no order.
Your Lordship, we have moved an application and the matter has been fixed on 4th of February, Your Lordship. So we were requesting that if we may be allowed to
File your affidavit of asset, we'll stop it. This see, file your affidavit of asset.
My lord, may I press for my lord, interim order, my lord.
No interim order. No interim order. They have already filed it. They have deposited 75%.
So even regarding the deposit, the submission made by my learned friend, it's incorrect. My lord.
That is no. There's no need. Not in.
Your Lordship, let me place all these facts and the Section 34.
Nothing. I don't need to. There's no need for.
Grateful, my lord.
Learned counsel for the respondent award debtor seeks and is granted 3 weeks time to file.
Your Lordship, 4 weeks time may be granted.
2 weeks time.
Metro Railway. Your Lordship, 3 weeks. I am not 3 weeks. As it had
3 weeks time to file affidavit of assets. Let this matter be listed in the monthly list of February. I'm keeping it in this February so that you get.
Your Lordship, obliged, Your Lordship.
Grateful, my lord.
Sincerely obliged.
My lord, from item number 33 to 39, may I pray for a short passover?
Item 34,
I don't have my affidavit of service here with me. It's on the
in
way.
respect of item number 34, my lord, I am for the judgment award debtors. My lord, the award has not been served upon us. So, my lord, the limitation has not started, my lord. And moreover, my lord, I will argue that this award is inexecutable.
We're not concerned. You do all that in 34.
But, my lord, I need to get the award, my lord. That has not been served upon us. How can I file 34, my lord? And, my lord,
that is.
Yes, my lord, that they have to satisfy your lordship that has been served upon me, my lord. In that event, my lord, may it be
All right,
not
so
this week, my
33,
lord.
34?
33 to 39.
All of them?
All of them. My lord, just a short passover. I'll just bring.
Appearing, so no need to file.
Next week?
Next week, my lord. I'm grateful, my lord.
All of them keep it next week.
Grateful, my lord.
Not today. Then we'll keep all these and then you just give me a chart. Huh?
My lord, I'll.
So 33 to 39 we'll have it next week.
Grateful, my lord.
40 now. Forty.
567 or 2025? 576.
Well, 40, I think I have informed Mr. Satru Banerjee is appearing, Mala. He's on like, can you pass it over, Mala, or not?
Next week. Next week.
Next week.
Next week. Not today.
41, Mala, I'm appearing on behalf of award holder. We have served them. They have directed to.
First time we have come to know about the award itself, Your Lordship.
Very
good. They are
To this
direct.
notice, Your Lordship, and Lordship, that some talks of settlement going on with the company so that the dispute be settled outside the court, Your Lordship. That is my instructions. And Lordship, if they
You
come to
file
the
your affidavit of asset.
Yes, file
Lordship,
that.
talks of settlement are going on. Let
Very
one
good.
chance be given to me. And Lordship, the judgment debtor number 3 has been wrongly added as party. He's not a. It's a sole proprietorship firm, Your Lordship. Respondent number 2 is the proprietor, and respondent number 3 is the husband of the proprietor. So he has been wrongly added. So let
Well,
him be expunged from this application, Your
Three
Lordship.
person has been signed. They have already signed the agreement. In event,
Lordship,
they have to file affidavit. of
Your Lordship,
They have to
kindly
file affidavit of asset, my
in
lord.
that case.
Yes.
Lordship, my only prayer is that, Lordship, there's some talks of settlement going on.
Right. What you're saying, just show that.
Oh, yes, Your Lordship. Lordship, the agreement is at page 18, Your Lordship.
Page
18. The last page of the agreement starts from page 14, Your Lordship, the facility agreement, and the signature is at page 18, Your Lordship. So it has been signed by the authorized signatory, Ugro Capital Limited. And here, Lordship, there is no signature of my client.
Who all are there in Ugro?
Ugro is there.
My lord, our client, this is a digitally executed agreement, my lord. In the bottom of the every agreement, there is a digital signature through verified by the Aadhaar number, everything.
Lordship, they have not produced a single email, Lordship, which contains
Madam, forget about all that. You are saying that one of the parties shouldn't be a party.
should not be a party in this.
Yes. Why? That's what I'm asking.
He's not he's just the husband of the judgment debtor number 2.
Husband of the
Sole proprietorship firm, Your Lordship. There is no guarantor. So why is he added as a party in this
My lord,
execution
they are
application?
the party appearing from this page 21. They are
the award they are there.
They have
The
signed
award-
agreement. My lord, if they see the bottom of the every agreement,
Yes.
the agreement has been executed digitally. Nowadays, my lord,
Right. Has the person
signed,
signed it?
yes, my lord, 3 persons.
16 or
Oh,
no,
page-
Lordship, it's if
Every page, my lord, every page, there is a signature, my lord. There is a IT company,
Yes,
and in
This
2
is- you're
person they
saying
have
that
signed.
Shireen shouldn't be a party.
Shireen is the party. Shireen is the sole
Then
proprietor.
who shouldn't be a party? Tufel.
Ahmed, Iftia Ahmed is not a party.
She has already signed it. There's a digital signature.
Tofel Ahmed, TS also signed.
All three
Shireen
have
also
filed.
signed, my lord. They have signed.
All three.
Digitally, you can't say that physically somebody
Madam,
else
all
has
three.
signed. That is not there, the case, my lord.
Senate Council for the
Digitally, there is no
Say,
fraud
Your
is possible
Lordship,
nowadays.
one thing, Lordship, coming to the execution application, Your Lordship, the interest amount that they have calculated here has also been wrongly calculated, Your Lordship.
We'll see all that.
Lordship, at
My-
the execution application, if your
My-
Lordship may kindly come to that interest at the rate of 9% per annum from 9/6/2025 to 22/9/2025 cannot be, Lordship, 7,38,881 rupees. It cannot be under any circumstances of this amount.
Good, great ground to file your other petitions.
Well, my lord, they have directed to file affidavit asset. Let them comply the order passed by the honorable court. That's why I'm only making
Talks
submission.
of settlement going on, Lordship.
That's good. You settle it next time.
If they want to settle, they will settle. I have no problem on that.
Lordship, we'll keep it after the vacation, and we can come up with the talk
Should I keep it
proposal for
after?
settlement.
No. Learned Council for the award debtor seeks and is granted 2 weeks time, 3 weeks time to file award debtor number 1, 2, 3. Ms. So-and-so appears, seeks and is granted 3 weeks time to file her affidavit of asset on behalf of all the award debtors. Let this matter be listed. January, end of January, 29 January.
Grateful, Your Lordship. One indulgence that I understand he has put his signature, but he's not he's not the sole proprietorship firm which has taken the
34.
loan.
All this 34. I'm just the executing court.
Lordship.
Forty-two, my lord, I'm appearing on behalf of the award holder.
Lordship, one indulgence, Lordship. May I be permitted to file my wakalatnama, Lordship?
Find it in the registry. Department.
Grateful, Lordship.
Learned counsel for the award debtor seeks and is granted liberty to file a wakalatnama before the department. 41.
42, my lord, in this matter, direction of affidavit. 42. In this matter, direction for affidavit asset has been given. We have communicated, but what appear on 1 and 2, the service has not been completed. They are saying IDC left, and 3 has been served, but the 3 is the female. I can't ask for a warrant against. Kaliwala, give me another chance to serve them, my lord, and keep it after vacation, my lord, any day, subject to
Learned counsel for the
I'm filing affidavit for this.
seeks and is granted for the time of 2 weeks to effect service on respondent award debtor number
1 and 2, my lord.
1 and 2. So you have not been able to serve upon 1 and
2, my
lord. List on January. 6 weeks. Monthly list of January. Shall we put it a monthly list? Yeah, date. Date. Give a date. 15 January. 15 January.
15 January 1. Good. Same position, ekhane same na? 43 also, my lord, one served, one is the company, my lord, and 2 and 3 is not able to serve them. So I'm praying this is also, my lord, 2 weeks
Same
time to
learned
serve
counsel
again.
for
I'm
the
filing affidavit.
award holder seeks and is granted 3 weeks time to effect service on award debtor number 2 and 3. Let this matter be listed.
Good.
15th.
Listed. 15th.
15th.
For the endorsement from the GPO, it appeared that they have left, but I have to again serve them, my lord. I've tried to again serve them. 1, 2, and 3. All the rest.
All.
I'm filing affidavit, sir.
The learned counsel for the award holder seeks and is granted 3 weeks time to effect service upon the award debtors number 1, 2, and 3. List on 15th.
Yes. 45 million is also direction has been given. We have served them. It appears that they have refused to accept the service, my lord. Refusal is the good service, my lord. I'm filing affidavit of service. I'm praying, my lord, issuance of warrant against 2 to 4, my lord. Refused to put off. Sorry, my lord, I'm paying warrant against 2 and 4 only. 3 is the lady, my lord. I can't. 2 and 4, my.
Services. Where is the service? Where?
Services, my lord, they are saying refuse, my lord. We have annexed the GPO, my lord, the report obtained from the website of the post office, my lord. They are saying the item refuse. Return to sender, and remark is refused. The second.
Can you just show it to me? Where is the refusal?
Yes.
Learned counsel for the award holder states that the award debtor number. Who has refused? Award debtor
Respond number 2, respond number 1 to 4. All the respondent have refused, my lord. This remark is coming in the website obtained from the report from website of the India Post, refused. This is in response number 2 also refused. देखो मैं बोल check.
Affidavit of service is taken on record. From the affidavit, is it indicated that the respondents award debtors number 1, 2, 3, and 4 have refused service. Refusal of a service is good service. Full stop. Let warrant of arrest be issued against respond number 2 and
4, my lord.
2 and 4. No, the one is a company.
One is the company playing 2. 2 is
Only
Mr.
2. 4 is a company too, sir. Only 2. Sir, don't
Oh,
say.
sorry, my lord.
Please have.
Yes,
Don't
sorry,
do
sorry,
that.
I'm correct. Yes, my lord. 2.
See, we trust lawyers.
No, I'm sorry, please. This is the company. Yes. Sorry.
If you're making a statement, I go by what you say.
Yes, my lord. I'm sorry, my lord. Apologies.
Just respond number.
Apology.
Award number 2. Award debtor number 2. Warrant of arrest shall be issued against award debtor number 2. With the format and the officer in charge such and such police station shall ensure that the warrant of arrest is duly executed. Please be careful.
No. Sorry, my lord. I'm apologizing. Actually, my note is something different. That's why.
That's why we check everything.
Yes,
You
yes.
should check everything.
Yes,
Don't
my
go
lord.
by the note. Yes. All the award debtors have refused service. What only one.
46, my lord. In 46, the respond number 1, 2, and 3 has been served, my lord. We have annexed the obtained from the post office website from the post office, my lord. And in respect, 3 is the female. 1 is the company, my lord. I'm praying warrant against 2 only, my lord.
Affidavit of service taken on record.
Yes, sorry.
The award debtors number 1, 2, and 3 have refused service. The refusal of service is good service. Full stop. Let warrant of arrest be issued against respond number 2. Only 2, right?
2 only, my lord.
Only respond number 2. And same. Officer in charge so and so.
47.
Train.
47, my lord, we have solved them. It appeared that 1 and 3 insufficient address and 2 has unclaimed. I'm praying later, but next week, I have to
All
take some
three.
envelope, what is the endorsement and claim, I have to check.
So all three you have to serve.
Yes, my lord.
Learned counsel for the award holder seeks and is granted 3 weeks time to effect service on the award debtors number 1, 2, and 3. Full stop. List on 29th.
Grateful, man.
29th.
Grateful, man. Sorry, my lord, because there's a mistake in our endorsement test or something. I think that's
Just
why.
be careful, otherwise
Yes,
we'll be issuing
yes,
wrong warrants.
Yes, madam.
Sometimes
Sorry,
even
ma'am.
against a female, you'll get it issued.
I know.
Yes. Yes.
Well, appearing for the award holder. Well, I'm appearing for the award debtor. Last week the order has been served upon us. Client is from Shiliguri. I couldn't find the wakalat number today. I'm praying for 2 weeks of time to file my affidavit of assets, Your Lordship.
Learned counsel for the award debtor. Seeks and is granted 2 weeks time to file her affidavit of assets. Full stop. Liberty is granted to file her
Affidavit of
wakalat.
service be kept for the record.
Affidavit of service is taken on record.
Grateful to Your Lordship. Much obliged. My lord, in this matter, there was a direction to file affidavit of assets. We have served them. Service is complete, my lord. My lord, I'm praying for a warrant of arrest against the respondent number 1 and 2.
Affidavit of service is taken on record. Despite service, none appears for the award debtor. Full stop. The award debtor has neither complied with the order passed by this court dated 13th November 2025. Full stop. No affidavit of asset has been filed on behalf of the award debtor. Full stop. Let warrant of arrest be issued against award debtor
1 and 2.
Mehboob Alam and Mansoor Ali.
Yes.
Award debtor number 1 and 2. Then same concerned police station. Silence. Next.
My lord, affidavit of assets direction. Service is complete, my lord. However, the respondent number 1 has refused the service and respondent number 3 has died, my lord.
So you have to substitute.
Substitute, my lord. A liberty may be given to substitute for respondent number 3, and whereas respondent number 1 has already refused, so since it is didn't
Learned
service,
counsel for affidavit of service
warrant of
taken on
arrest may be
record.
issued against 1.
The award debtor number 1 has refused service. Refusal of service is good service. The respondent number 1 award debtor has not complied with the directions of this court. No affidavit of asset has been filed. There was a direction for affidavit of asset.
Yes, my lord.
No affidavit of asset has been filed. Let warrant of arrest be issued against respondent. Award debtor number
Against
1.
only 1 because 2 is a lady.
Award debtor
He has
number 1.
refused, but warrant of arrest cannot be issued.
Learned counsel for the award holder states that the award debtor number 3.
3, my lord.
3 has deceased.
Deceased.
She seeks and is granted 2 weeks time to take steps to substitute the legal heirs in accordance with law. List after 29 January.
Grateful, lordship.
There's an application. Usme ye kar do, states that the award debtor number 3 has deceased. She will be taking steps in accordance with law. Let this matter be
Substitution application.
listed on 29th.
January. 29 January. Lordship direction for affidavit of assets, service complete.
a warrant of arrest may be issued against them. Respondent number 1 and 2.
Both are male.
Lordship, I am doubtful regarding respondent number 2 as to Kamru Nisha
Female.
and against respondent 1.
What does your loan agreement say?
Loan agreement में कुछ regarding
Must be wife.
wife. Lordship, a moment may be given.
Wife of.
Wife of Lordship.
Wife of January. Affidavit service has been.
Yes.
Learned counsel for the affidavit of service taken on record. Despite service, none appears for the award debtors. Full stop. The award debtors have not filed their affidavit of asset as directed by this court by order dated 13th November 2025. Let warrant of arrest be issued against award debtor number 1. Returnable on 29 January.
Grateful, my lord.
Our application, last occasion, the direction for affidavit asset has been given. We have communicated to them.
Your
They
Lordship,
have
I am
received.
for the all
Now filing.
respondents.
Affidavit of service taken on record. Learned counsel for the respondent. Award debtor number.
Your Lordship, we have received the notice yesterday.
Yes.
So kindly
You appear for all
respondents.
All right.
Kindly fix the matter after the vacation. We will file the
They have
all
direction to
documents
file
of
affidavit.
Wakalat
They
number.
have to file affidavit.
Learned counsel for the award debtor number 1, 2, and 3 seeks and is granted 2 weeks time to file her affidavit of assets. Let this matter be listed on 15th of January. Good. You have filed your wakalatnama, madam? Have you filed your wakalatnama?
As per senior's instruction, I am pass over.
Take her appearance. Give your appearance.
Items 53 and 54 are my
My lord,
execution.
53, 54, my lord, I was resisting, my lord, enforcement of these foreign awards. The matter was substantially heard by 2 previous benches. My lord, this will require some hearing because there's a preliminary issue as to limitation also that we were arguing, my lord, and that is recorded also in the orders. Kindly have it for hearing on any day, my lord.
Yes,
I'm led by Mr. Shaha, my lord, senior advocate, my lord. I'm only, my lord, available. My lord, could it be kept on any day except for 15th and 16th of this month? My lord? Any day. Subject to my lord, Mr. Mitra's availability.
Yes, yes. Coincidentally, those are the only 2 days where I'm not.
At the request of the parties, let this matter be listed on January then.
Very well.
Then this goes on.
My lord, would it be your lordship's pleasure?
I think he's because Mr. Saha was here, so he had some difficulties which he had indicated.
My lord.
I think we'll have it on 22nd.
Very well.
Would it be your lordship's pleasure to fix any time? My lord, I'm
very
grateful.
Mr. Sen, no.
I'm grateful, my lord. I'm grateful. I bow down.
Grateful.
Bow down.
Chalk my board if I fix time.
I bow down, your lord.
Your Lordship, 22nd of January.
Yes, grateful.
Grateful. Very grateful.
22nd January, huh? Thursday.
Yes, it's a Thursday, my lord. It's a Thursday.
That's why we are making.
My lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the respondent. My lordship, on the earlier occasion, your lordship have fixed to file the affidavit of asset. My lordship, I am filing the affidavit of assets, and I am also filing the affidavit of service. My lordship.
So a copy may be served upon me.
Have you given a copy?
Yes, my lordship. I have serviced the copy, and it is the affidavit of
Have you
service.
given a copy to that? Give a copy to them. What? Affidavit देना?
Lordship, they undertook to give a copy to me. Lordship, they'll give a copy to me. Lordship, I need to fixes a date for cross-examination of the judgment letters.
Affidavit of asset filed by the award debtor number 2 is taken on record. Let this matter be listed for examination of award debtor number 2 on, you were dating February. Enough of January, 5th of February. 5th February.
Lordship, both the matters are connected.
Lordship,
Lordship,
item number
another
56 also connected, and
filing the asset.
that I am also filing the affidavit of assets and the affidavit of service. My lordship.
Lordship, fifth.
One is you're filing affidavit of asset and the other is what?
Lordship, both are affidavit of asset and affidavit of service was also filed.
No, affidavit of asset and affidavit of service. Same order.
Number 10, copy 10.
Affidavit of asset is filed along with affidavit of service. And the same in the other also, affidavit of asset along with affidavit of service. List for examination on 5th of February.
Oblige, your Lordship.
I'll come back in 5 minutes. Yes.
My lord, I would like to mention a matter. I'm the special officer in item 29. I just want to submit my report.
Not at this time. No
sir.
mentioning at this time, sir.
Item 57, in this matter, the earlier award data number 2 has been arrested and produced. There are some advocate is appearing. Kindly appear next week. I have to give notice to them, my lord, because they are not appearing here.
Not
They have
today.
given undertaking to file affidavit, but
Not today. Next week.
58, my lord, I'm appearing on behalf of respondents. I'm in this matter, my lord. I'm
Your
giving
Lordship.
only extension of time to file my opposition because I drafted, but it's not finalized, my lord. Kindly give 2 weeks time to file opposition in respect of the GA1.
What is the GA1?
Lordship, GA1 was for stay of the arrest warrant, and we had also contended other things here in GA1.
Warrant has been issued already because
It's
they are
already been
appearing.
set
There is
aside, Your
no-
Lordship. We filed the
there is no
affidavit of.
warrant.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
we've already filed an affidavit of assets, Your Lordship. This entire loan was covered by an insurance. We've also applied for insurance. The claim amount is yet to come, Your Lordship. After that, there was an order passed where directions were passed to file affidavit in opposition. That's pending, Your Lordship.
Because they have filed an application one, my lord, for the dismissal of the
File
execution
your
of.
affidavit in
Yes,
opposition.
my lord. Can you give me 2 weeks time? I will file.
There's a direction for filing affidavit.
Lordship.
There are-
By an order dated 19 September, Your Lordship.
Learned counsel for the award holder. You're the award holder.
Yes,
Not
madam.
the judge.
Award holder seeks and is granted 2 weeks, further time of 2 weeks to file his affidavit in opposition. A reply in GA. Reply, if any, within 1 week thereafter. List after 6 weeks.
Just after 6 weeks.
Grateful.
I'm for the judgment letter, my lord. My lord, this is my vakalatnama, my lord. It is already prepared. If I can submit it before the department below, my lord. My lord, I am praying for some time to file my affidavit of asset, my lord. The vakalatnama is prepared just yesterday, my lord. The judgment letter is physically very ill, aged about 64 years, my lord. Therefore, my lord, some time may kindly be granted.
You appear for all the judgment letter.
All the judgment letters, my lord.
Lordship, there are two.
One
There are only two, Lordship. One is the company, two is the judgment letter.
Learned counsel for the
Lordship, I'll just surprise the conduct. Lordship makes them the peremptory chance. Lordship, they have been taking. Lordship, on 4th November, he was produced before the court. He undertook to file within 2 weeks. Lordship, we stand at December now.
why
My lord, he was suffering seriously.
Lordship, he was present before the court. Absolutely fine.
He was not present before the court and was not.
So kindly check the
not
4th
for so
November.
long? File it in 1 week's time.
My lord, kindly fix the matter, my lord.
No, file it in 1 week's time. This is 9th August. The first direction has been given.
My lord, kindly fix the matter after the vacation, my lord. I will definitely file the affidavit of asset, my lord. And I will serve the copy prior to the hearing.
Lordship, there have been 2 warrant of arrest, 2 to 3 warrant of arrest has been issued against him, Your Lordship.
Conduct.
My lord, he's 64 years old, diabetic.
So what?
My lord, he is not.
Before taking money, you should have thought of it. When it comes to taking money, everything is fine. Then after that, you become sick.
My lord,
You
I
should
will
kill your
definitely,
hip.
I will definitely file the affidavit of asset, my lord. Kindly grant me some time. I will file it. And I will serve the copy prior to the hearing date.
The learned counsel for the award debtor seeks and is granted further time of 2 weeks to file his affidavit of asset. It is noted that various opportunities have been granted to the award debtor to file his affidavit of assets. though till date he has not complied with any of the directions of the
Right.
court. Full stop. This court on 2 occasions had issued
Warrant of arrest, Your Lordship.
warrant of arrest, and the award debtor had given an undertaking to this court that he shall file his affidavit of assets when he was produced before the court. Despite such assurances, till date, no affidavit of asset has been filed. Full stop. This court makes it clear that this is the last opportunity granted to the award debtor to file his affidavit of assets within the time stipulated by this court. Let this matter be listed January, 22nd of January. File it,
Achha, sir.
otherwise you spend some time inside the jail. It's good for you.
My lord, I will definitely file it, sir.
Much obliged, Your Lordship.
My lord, I appear on behalf of the award holder in this matter. My lord, on 26th of November, the judgment letter number 1 was produced before your lordship, and he undertook to file their affidavit of assets within 2 weeks. Neither they haven't filed their affidavit of assets. Yesterday, the matter was listed as item number 17. Lordship had directed the petitioners to serve a notice on the respondent. We had
Yes.
served them.
Why did you mention the matter?
Matter was not mentioned. The matter was listed as item number
Yesterday?
yesterday. Lordship had directed
We'll keep
given
it
a
next
order.
week. Not today, next week.
My lord, I'm praying for a fresh one. I had
Next
served
week,
them.
next week. Try to get him next week. Next week.
This is my execution application.
Lordship,
Well, this,
61, I am appearing on behalf of the judgment debtor.
well, this matter perhaps requires a supplementary affidavit. There was a dispute between the parties regarding sale of a plot of land. I wanted, my lord, I referred the disputes to arbitration because, my lord, asking for specific performance of that agreement for the contract. My lord, it was referred to a panel of 3 arbitrators to the Indian Council of Arbitration. The award was in my favor. They were asked to execute the conveyance upon payment of 2.5 crores. That conveyance has not been executed. That is why the execution application. I'm ready and willing to pay the 2.5 crores, which has been offered to them immediately after the payment passing of the award. Today, my lord, we have just come to know that, not just come to know, it has been brought to our notice that the land originally belonged to HUTCO. HUTCO, my lord, had filed a suit against the respondent regarding some disputes about the land. That suit has been dismissed. Well, we want to bring the records of the suit as and by way of a supplementary affidavit to your lordship, so that as and when I get the land, in the order which will probably be passed by your lordship in the execution application, my title remains clear. So I was just praying for a fortnight's time we've applied for the certified copy of those records. Kindly grant me time for a fortnight, my lord, to place the subsequent facts on record by way of a supplementary affidavit.
Learned counsel for the award holders
Lordship, let it after vacation. Winter.
speaks and is granted 2 weeks time to file supplementary affidavit, bringing on record further developments in terms of
dismissal of the suit filed by, in terms of the order passed by the,
Rajarhat Court, my lord, I'm
in
told.
terms, to bring on record the
Probably
order passed by
this
the
is for default, most probably. Yes, that makes my title clear.
order passed by the Rajarhat Court in, can you give,
Commercial court.
in Rajarhat Commercial Court in
Title suit number 31 of 19.
title suit number 30,
TS number 31 of 2019.
31.
Very grateful to my lord.
Matters to appeal.
List after 4 weeks, 6 weeks, when do you want?
Hold it after that. I was wanting
After vacation,
very well. Let it be after the vacation.
15th.
Your Lordship, item numbers 62 to 72 are all execution applications that are tagged together. On the last occasion, the award debtor was directed to pay a sum of 10 lakhs, failing which issuance of warrant of arrest was to be issued. I am praying for issuance of warrant of arrest, Your Lordship.
My lord, I am for respondent, my lord. Due to some medical urgency, my senior Mr. Khoshal can't able to appear before lordship today. I am paying for not today, my
Your Lordship, this matter has been going on for a very long time, and
Yes.
every time a different learned.
Where's the order?
Your Lordship, the last order is of 24th October 2025.
G.
My lord, kindly.
Just a minute. If I application of the recipient, liquidation of the entire order. So this is 1 crore 25 lakhs.
Yes, there was a consent order
Just
between
a
the
minute.
parties.
So the terms have been fixed here.
Yes,
Has he complied?
no, Your Lordship.
Not even one payment has been made.
Some
My
payment
lord,
has been made.
Just a minute.
5,50,000 already paid, my lord, and he is facing extremely economical hardship, so he can't arrange the amount.
Very good. So he should
Said he is present today, my lord.
he should go to jail for some time if he can't pay the money. All right. You can't take the court for a ride. We are
My
not
lord,
sitting here.
If lordship,
Let him spend some time in the jail.
If lordship allow him, so he is willing to give a check of amount 3 lakh today, 1 month post dated check, my lord.
He was supposed to comply by the order passed by this court. He should know the seriousness of the orders passed by this court. He can't violate the orders like on his whims and fancies. Let him spend some time. Then he'll come out, then make the rest of the payment. If not, then we'll send him again.
If lordship consider last chance, so Mr. Khoshal.
Tell him to give 10 lakh rupees tomorrow. We'll keep it next week. Ask him if he can pay by next week. The assurance which he has given to the court, he has to comply by that.
My lord, there was a settlement.
Whatever settlement is there, there's an order which has. आपका एक order है 10 लाख देने का.
नहीं सर, हम तो उस टाइम थे नहीं, वो तो ऑर्डर हुआ है, मगर हमको बैंक 2 बार बीच में बुलाया था सेटलमेंट करने के लिए, तो हम गए थे वहाँ पे, तो वो लोग 70 लाख बोल रहा है, हम 60 लाख तक बोले हैं कि 60 लाख का, हम तो 55 लाख दे चुके हैं। सर इसका जो
ये कहानी यहाँ मत सुनाइए। जो कोर्ट का ऑर्डर होता है ना, उसको कंप्लाई किया जाता है, और अगर कोर्ट में अगर आपने कुछ कहा है और नहीं करेंगे ना, तो मैं यहीं से आपको सीधे जेल भेजूंगा। कुछ दिन वहां रह के आइए, फिर उसके बाद आपसे बात करेंगे। फिर कुछ दिन वहां काटिए, फिर उसके बाहर आइए, फिर बात करते हैं कि कितना लेना है कितना नहीं लेना है। जो कोर्ट में आपने कहा है उसको आपको पूरा करना है।
10 लाख का विषय में हम तो नहीं,
कोर्ट का ऑर्डर है ये।
और आपका अंडरटेकिंग है। ये ऑर्डर में रिकॉर्डेड है कि 13 नवंबर तक आपको 10 लाख रुपए देने हैं, जो आपने नहीं दिया है, और कोर्ट के ऑर्डर का वायलेशन, फिर आप कुछ दिन अंदर रह के आइए, फिर ठीक हो जाएगा। I'll send him to jail. He's here. Why issue a warrant of arrest? If he's not,
kindly this matter.
no, I'll get him arrested right now. Let him spend 1 week, 2 weeks inside.
My lord, after fix this matter after 2:30, then my senior Ghosal, Mr. Ghosal will come and proceed with this matter.
अगर पेमेंट करने को तैयार है, मैं अगला हफ्ता तक का टाइम दे रहा हूँ, आज कुछ नहीं करूंगा।
सर 15 दिन का टाइम दे।
We'll keep it after 2 weeks.
Lordship, may I just indicate that
Keep this.
they have been seeking time for a lot of
आप
cases.
जाइए, उनसे बात करिए, यहाँ कुछ मत बोलिए।
नहीं पेमेंट ये लोग नहीं ले रहा ना, 50 से 1 लाख करके।
मैं क्या कह रहा हूँ, वो आप वहां जाके बात करिए, यहाँ नहीं बात करिए। आपका एक डिसीजन हो चुका अमाउंट का, 1,25,00,000 रुपए कुछ अमाउंट का। अब वो जैसे भी आपको देना है, वो उनसे बात करिए। लेट दिस मैटर नॉट टुडे, कीप इट आफ्टर 2 weeks। और मैं बता रहा हूँ आपको, यहीं से भेज दूंगा मैं।
सर ये टोटल फाइल ही तो फेक है।
मुझे उससे कोई मतलब नहीं है। Keep it after 2
Lordship,
weeks, not today.
is your Lordship passing any order today?
Not today, madam.
Your Lordship, may I indicate one item, one case number is missing from the tagged matters.
Which is the case number?
EC 1097 of 2015.
Gopal, call that.
97 of 2015.
Not today. We'll keep it after. Today is the 13th, right? We'll keep it on 18th, 18 तारीख को।
5 लाख का थोड़ा कर दीजिए ना, 5 लाख।
नहीं, वो अमाउंट मैं नहीं कर सकता हूँ, ऑलरेडी ऑर्डर में है, मैं कम नहीं कर सकता हूँ उसमें। ऑर्डर हैज बीन पास बाय दिस कोर्ट, आई कांट मॉडिफाई, मॉडिफिकेशन नहीं होता ऑर्डर का। 18th।
Much obliged.
Not today. Let all these matters be listed.
23. My lord, 73, my lord, I am for the award holder. My lord, the execution of a consent award, my lord. All the respondents have filed their respective affidavit of assets. My lord, there was a direction in 2021. They have filed all their affidavit of assets. I need to, my lord, examine the respondent number 3, who is the director of respondent number 1 and 2 also.
Nobody is here.
But they are represented, their affidavits or assets are on record, my lord. Kindly fix a date. I will give them notice. My lord, I wish.
Notice we'll have it not today, next week.
I shall give them a notice.
Next week.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of award holder.
Yes.
In this matter, direction for affidavit asset has been given. We have communicated to them, my lord. It appeared that respondent number 2 and 3 have received, my lord. The article has been delivered to them. I am filing affidavit of service. I'm praying on a warrant to be issued against the respondent number, against respondent number 3 only, my lord. Because one is the comfort, 2 is the lady, my lord. I'm praying 3 only.
Affidavit served?
I've served, my lord. 2 and 3 have received, my lord. This article has been delivered from the affidavit service, it appears.
All right.
The article has been
Affidavit of
delivered.
service is taken on record. Award data number 2 and 3.
2 and 3, my lord.
2 and 3 have been served. Despite service, none appears for the award debtors. Neither any affidavit of asset has been filed as directed by this court. Full stop. Let warrant of arrest be issued against award debtor number
3, my lord.
Award debtor number 3. You have seen it now?
Yes, my lord. It's, 2 is the lady, my lord, and 3 is the current TV.
Award debtor number 3. Direction to the official in charge. Returnable? Returnable.
75 and in this matter also direction for affidavit has been asset has been given. We have communicated to them. 2 and 3 has also received. I'm filing affidavit of service matter in this matter. Praying for issuance of warrant again the award data number 2 and 3 matter.
Irshad, affidavit of service taken. Respond number
2 and 3, my lord.
2 and 3 have been served. Despite service, none appears. Warrant of arrest against 2 and 3.
Means 2 and 3. Grateful.
Your Lordship, I'm from the award holder. In the last occasion, the respondent were produced and they had asked for filing of the affidavit of assets. They had not filed it yet.
They had appeared last time?
Yes.
Serve them notice. Not this week.
Wait, Your Lordship.
Lordship, I beg to appear for the petitioner. Your Lordship, a direction was passed to carry out a substituted service upon the judgment debtors. We have complied with the direction. Your Lordship, today we face a difficulty because respondent number 2 is a female, so warrant of arrest cannot be issued against her, and respondent number 1 is a proprietorship firm. So today, Your Lordship, I'm seeking Your Lordship leave to file a supplementary affidavit bringing on the names of the person who is responsible for the day-to-day business of the firm.
Learned counsel for the award holder seeks and is granted liberty to file supplementary affidavit bringing on record the persons responsible for carrying out the functions of the proprietorship firm.
Proprietorship firm.
Proprietorship firm. Seeks and granted 3 weeks time.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
February 5th. 5th February.
My execution application, this, my lord, when the execution was filed, my lord, after great effort, my lord, they did not appear. So we took, my lord, directions for publication in newspapers. My lord, that was done, and thereafter, Lordship directed them to file, my lord, affidavit of assets, which is an order of 17 January, my lord,
Yes.
2025. Now, my lord, this we have served. The faith is the same, my lord, is the same address. Now, my lord, under section 3, that is the address which we have, my lord, under the agreement. So, my lord, if Lordship says that this service is deemed service as in section 3 of the Arbitration Act, then I can seek for, my lord, warrant of arrest. Otherwise, my lord, I have to make another paper publication and come back, whichever Lordship, my lord, pleases.
Generally, that the practice is probably another paper publication and then.
My lord, depends on, my lord, the discretion of the judge, my lord, because section 3 says, my lord, that's the last known address. If I send it there, then it is deemed to be served. Initially, I can understand, my lord, a paper publication is made. But, my lord, as the stage of filing of affidavit of assets, my lord, perhaps, my lord, that needs to be considered. If not, then I'll make another paper publication, my lord, because it's a question here, my lord, the police will go and, my lord, execute the warrant. So, my lord.
Execute it. Take down. Despite service, none appears for the.
My affidavit of service, may I?
Affidavit of service taken on record. Learned counsel for the award holder states that the service is Service in terms of section?
3, my lord. Section 3 of the Arbitration Act. Kindly sees, my lord, 3(2), my lord. Or kindly sees 3, my lord, 1B. Receipt of written communications. 1, my lord, A, I am not concerned. If none of the places referred to in clause A can be found after making a reasonable inquiry, a written communication is deemed to have been received if it is sent to the address's last known place of business, habitual residence, or mailing address by registered letter or by any other means which provides a record of attempt to deliver it. So it is deemed to be served on the said address, my lord. A is, my lord, it is deemed to be received if he has taken it on the in that address. And B is, my lord, the deemed service provision, my lord. 3B, my lord. 3(1)B. And 2 says, my lord, the communication is deemed to have been received on the day it is so delivered, which will go by 3(1)A, my lord. But 3(1)B says it is deemed to be served on that address, my lord.
What is the postal receipt?
The postal receipt says, my lord, that the same fate that we had earlier, my lord. কি কপি আছে একটা কপি আছে দেখাচ্ছে my lord shows item on hold door locked intimation served, so the address is not disputed, and this is the same address as we have in the agreement, my lord, given by them. And thereafter, my lord, another attempt made. I find item returned, no such a person in the address.
No such person is not can't be treated as a good service.
No, it cannot be, but my lord, under the provisions, my lord, as set out, my lord, as I read out, my lord, he has to give me an intimation of a change of address. If he does not give, then my lord is deemed that that address is his address. Maybe my lord is out of the, my lord, place at that point of time.
But if I take your argument for this, then 3B service, then all your contracts have the address.
Yes, but my lord, kindly sees, my lord, this is not the first attempt. My lord, there is an attempt made, my lord, at the initial stage when this application was filed. Then there is a paper publication made, my lord. Then, my lord, this, my lord, comes in, my lord, again, that, my lord, at the same address, which is not, my lord, refuted by them, my lord, it comes back with this endorsement. So I'm not taking, my lord, the refuge under section 3B at the first instance. This is the third instance, my lord, if I may say. Because this time, if there is a warrant, the police
such
will
order
go.
which has been passed.
My lord,
do you have any such order which has been passed?
Deemed service. Deemed service we have. My lord, we have a judgment on that, my lord. I can
Deemed
come.
service, not deemed service. 3B.
3B এর উপরে আছে তো judgments. 3 I have, my lord, of.
Get it me not this week, next week.
Yes, very well, my lord. I'll come back. But may the
I'm convinced, but I want to.
Yes, yes, of course, my lord, of course. My lord, this affidavit of service may be kept in.
Not today, next
Very
week.
well. I'll take it back.
Not today. We'll pass an order, but if you have a past precedent, let me.
Oh, my junior has, my lord, a request, my lord, to keep it next week if a order is passed, my lord. Other than
At the request of the learned counsel for the award order, let this matter be listed next week.
পরেরটাও তাই ওই কর্ণাটক হাইকোর্টের জাজমেন্ট আছে না একটা 3
Next Thursday.
79 also, my lord, is the same, my lord.
Same.
Grateful. হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে.
Lordship 80, I appear for the award holder. Lordship, there was a direction for substituted service. You have duly effected that, your Lordship. This is the affidavit of service to that extent.
Direction for the substitute service has been duly effected upon. The award letters, the paper publication has been done. Affidavit of service taken on record. Let the award letters file their affidavit of
Lordship,
asset.
the asset direction was there. I'm paying for issuance of warrants against warrant against award at number 1.
It's pretty similar to what has just happened in the last
Lordship.
quarter. All right.
Lordship, we had tried and served them again. Lordship, we had also effected the substituted service.
Next week.
Lordship.
Let me see.
Oblige, Your Lordship. Lordship, this will appear in the next week, Your Lordship.
Next week. Next week.
Oblige, Your Lordship.
I'm not passing any orders. I'm just keeping it next week.
Lordship. Lordship, the service that I've
Give it back. And even if you can find something, show it.
Lordship, I'll surely
Got
oppose
the
Your
point,
Lordship. I got the point, Your Lordship. Lordship, 81, there was a direction of 3rd October 24 to file stating that we will serve. We have duly it will be served by the department, Your Lordship, as the award was of 22.
The perusal of the report of the department shows that the item has been delivered, which is good service, which is considered to be good service. Affidavit of asset shall be filed by the award debtor within a period of 3 weeks. Let this matter be listed after give a date in January.
Oblige, Your Lordship.
So 82 and 83, I appear on behalf of the award holder. There were several directions for filing affidavit of
Judgment debtor in this case.
From the criminal side, you have traveled here.
I consider myself to be Jack of all trades.
Your Lordship will kindly peruse Your Lordship's last order dated 5th of August 2025. Since there were several extensions given, this was made as a last chance to file that affidavit of evidence within affidavit of assets within 4 weeks. That time has expired.
I'm really embarrassed, my lord. What he says is correct. My lord, we have affirmed. My lord, I find, my lord, that my learned friend's client, my lord, has affirmed this, but this was beyond time. That's why, my lord, it was not accepted by the department. Beyond time, my lord, for 1 day.
No
If
copy
your lordship
served on
kindly, it cannot be. My lord, lordship kindly extend that. My lord, we will file it and we will serve it. My
Learned
lord, one
counsel for the
additional prayer, my lord, I am having.
to fixes it for examination of judgment debtor.
My lord, one additional, my lord, there, my lord, I have a prayer to join. My lord, I find, my lord, it's a change breed. My lord, earlier the advocate on record was different. My learned junior has got it later. My lord, I find, my lord, there is one AP 864 of 2023. For the purpose of setting aside of the award, this application is pending. This is, my lord, from MSME. My lord, the award was by the tribunal. My lord, MSME, lordship knows, my lord, 3 times the amount with, my lord, a condition of making payment of 75.
Section 19.
That point, my lord, has kept open for the purpose of consideration. I think, my lord, that should be taken up as a matter of priority. Because if I succeed there, then in that case, my lord, it comes later.
Lordship, subject to correction, 36.2 is not there. I am entitled
You have to
proceed
file
under
a
the
36.2 if there's no stay.
Lordship.
There's nothing there. Even if you deposit 75%, 75% is basically, there's a judgment of Justice Mashmi Bhattacharya, which says that you are a stillborn till the time you don't pay that 75%, and then only your 34 gets admitted, and then you have to file a 36.2. If there's any stay, then it's a different thing altogether. But as far as
I accept, my lord, those points, my lord, I am not countering. My lord, the point is, my lord, here, Honorable Justice Bhattacharya herself, my lord, passed the order on 8th January. We didn't know this. This has come to us only in this morning. We couldn't make ourselves apprised of. My lord, on 8th January 24, my lord, if your lordship kindly permits me, may I read this, the relevant portion. The department will accordingly take steps to list this matter before the commercial division bench of this court, and the advocate on record of the petitioner will have the cause title amendment in the appropriate manner.
the points with regard to requirement of award data, filing 75% of the awarded amount under Section 19 of MSMED Act 2006 will be considered once the court hears the matter in commercial division. Lord, that's why, my lord, it has not been heard. And that, my lord, there no step was taken. And that's why,
That you have to do it.
Lordship.
that
No
change,
steps
that's why,
taken under
that's
the
why the
commercial
change has to be
division
taken,
to.
my lord. That's why the change has to be.
do
Not
whatever
really allow this to appear, my lord. In the meantime, we shall take.
You do whatever you have to do. As far as execution is concerned, I'm not bothered.
Which I cannot suffer because they don't take steps in that 34.
Obviously, you will not.
My lord,
Grateful,
I am not making that. I am saying, my lord, only this to be heard, my lord, prior to that one.
No.
Not at all.
My lord, stillborn, my lord, I understand, my lord, what
You file your 36-2, we'll see that. This proceeding is a separate proceeding. This will
I
go-
am grateful.
I'm not in any way stopping this proceeding. Learned counsel for the award debtor seeks and is granted 2 days to file his affidavit of asset. Full stop.
By Tuesday next.
You said you have it right
Yes,
now?
we are having it. We
File
need to have that order to before from the site.
Seeks and is granted further time of 1 week to file his affidavit of asset. Full stop. With an advance copy to the council for the award holder. Full stop. Let this matter be listed for further consideration on
Which fixes it for examination of judgment debtor.
After in the new year, my lord.
Let the
Next week.
Let the award holder award debtor number.
Which if there's one award debtor, it's
Let
the
the
company.
award debtor number so and so appear for examination on
Any day convenient, your lordship.
January, right?
Any day convenient.
On the 8th of January.
Grateful, lordship.
Learned counsel for the award debtor states that the award debtor shall remain present for examination on 8th of January.
Grateful, lordship.
এর মধ্যে তোমাকে 36 এর স্টেপটা নিতে হবে পিটিশন
Next item, the order will be the same.
next item will be same
Same?
Well, the same
Same order.
Same order.
Grateful, lordship.
Lordship. Award. What is it? Correct it. Award debtor number एक ही है. There's only one. There's not two. Award debtor, only award debtor. There's only one. There's only one award debtor.
The company.
So
Lordship.
just the award debtor.
Yes, your lordship.
Lordship, may I
So
handle?
he would be the concerned person who has
Whoever
brought
is the key
affidavit.
personnel, managerial personnel will have to be present. Grateful, lordship.
The concerned person of the award debtor shall remain the concerned the concerned person who has filed the affidavit of asset shall remain present for examination on the next date, which is 8th of January.
Grateful, lordship.
Lordship, I'm troubling your lordship again.
Yes.
Lordship, item number 494 of your lordship's list. Monthly list, your lordship.
494.
494 of your lordship's monthly list, your lordship. Kindly, if your lordship can upgrade the matter or fix a date, your lordship, for hearing the BV loss is increasing, your lordship, day by day it has accrued up over 25 lakhs, your lordship. Item number 494, if some precedence can be given.
What is
Lordship,
the
EC number 328, lordship, there has been no asset filed till date. Since the filing, they have been taking time. They have continuously been taking time on the ground of settlement. Even there was an order of settlement.
Not a MSME, na?
Lordship, then he is a person, lordship, there are chances he might leave. Lordship, we cannot even locate him right now. Lordship, if some precedence, lordship, one matter, lordship.
Why? What is it?
Lordship, if some
This
precedence.
kind of prayer will come from everyone. If it's a MSME, I can understand. Not a MSME then.
Oblige, your lordship.
May I have your leave? May I have your leave, Lordship, to mention a contempt application of your Lordship's order?
Morning, morning.
Oblige.
Item number 1. My lord, I am for the petition. This is a new electric connection of submersible pump set, my lord. Your lordship first order, my lord. Kindly see page 12, my lord, your contempt application. Subsequently, my lord, only electric pole has been installed.
Electric?
Pole.
Due to non-availability of the way leave permission, Lordship, we could not complete the work.
So you decide his application, reject it, whatever ground is. At least pass an order.
Yes, Lordship, some time is required because we have already erected.
Pass the compliance, file a compliance
Pole has been erected, my lord. Then OLE is not, does not
File a
affect that
compliance
one.
affidavit.
After that, we find the
After erected pole, my lord.
Madam, file a compliance affidavit. All right. Learned counsel for the respondent.
Time is given. More time. Compliance report, we will file some.
You had asked for a compliance affidavit, you are still not filed.
Yes, today, but that was not complete compliance report. We could not get the way leave. That is why we.
File a compliance affidavit, I'll.
Then Lordship give me more time, some time.
Last occasion, your lordship directed, my lord, on 8 August. And
At that
since then,
time,
my lord.
given us, provide us the way leave. Way leave is required, Lordship.
Again.
File your compliance affidavit, madam. I am not concerned.
Yes, Lordship.
You have to comply with the order which has been passed by the court. We are in contempt. We are not deciding writ petition. Learned counsel for the respondent WBSCDCL seeks and is granted further time of 2 weeks to file her compliance affidavit. List. सब एक दिन रखो किस दिन. Then you have to pick a date. Date इसमें. हाँ गोपाल. Fifth February. 5th of February.
Lord, season is going on, my lord. My lord, cultivator is my lord, suffering for their fault, my lord.
No, no, madam. If the cultivation season is going on, then let's keep it before that.
Boro season, my lord. Your lordship passed on 19 March, my lord.
The problem to erect the pole.
All right, 8th of January.
I'm great.
Item number 2.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. This is also new electric connection of submersible pump. Your lordship, order has been complied with.
My lord, on
Connection has been submitted.
13 July, connection has been given. Compliance report.
Compliance affidavit
13 July.
filed by the respondent is taken on record. Learned counsel for the petition contemptor. Learned counsel for the contender states that the order has been compliant. He does not wish to press the present contempt petition. The same is dismissed as not pressed.
I'm great.
My lord.
तीनों sir. My lord, I am for the petition. This is also same, my lord. Your lordship's order has been complied.
Complied with lordship.
Connection has been supplied.
Same order. Compliance affidavit?
Yes.
Number 2, where's the compliance? It's on the file, it's in the file. They gave it. Taken on record. Compliance report is taken. इस पे कर देना compliance affidavit कर दो.
Great.
That is disposed of lordship.
এটা তোমার
For my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes, madam.
Your lordship passed an order on 19th March
But they have not yet
2025. Kindly see page 17. Your lordship order portions, para 6. Page 17, para 6. Petitioner himself communicated the order, page 19, by post and relevant papers to the contemner.
Yes, madam.
Lordship, today is the first day they have not yet served the. I am appearing.
First time contempt application.
Petitioner has preferred the present contempt application, alleging willful disobedience on part of the respondent, particularly WBSEDCL, in failing to comply with the order passed by this court dated 9/3/2025 in WPA number 30467 of 2024. Full stop.
Returnable, my lord.
Learned counsel for the respondent, WBSEDCL, seeks and is granted 3 weeks time to file compliance affidavit. Let the matter be listed on the 8th.
8.
आठ को रख रहे हैं 8th जनवरी 2nd ऑफ में कर लेंगे इसको. उसके साथ कर लेंगे तो आधा घंटा का काम.
I served copy, my lord.
Copy may be served, lordship.
5.
Right. 5, my lord. I am for the petitioner. My lord, your lordship passed an order on 12th March 2025, page 16, annexure P1. Order
I am
page
appearing, my lord.
17. Kindly see page 17 in this order, my lord. Petitioner himself.
Date is also the same, huh?
Yes, ma'am.
Same date also.
Well, let a copy be served upon us, man. I will seek to file an order.
Give a copy.
Yes.
Yeah, this is item number
5, man.
5. Same. सिर्फ WPA नंबर देखो चेंज हो जाएगा 29152 of 2024. ऑर्डर है 12th of March.
12 March.
पहला वाला 19th March है, ये 12th March. ठीक.
It is made returnable on 8th.
8th.
I'm grateful.
দিচ্ছি একসঙ্গে দিন ফাইভে দিচ্ছি আমার একসঙ্গে আছে.
Item number 6.
Item number 6, my lord, I am for the petitioner. Your lordship pass an order on 12 March 2025.
My lord will
Kindly see
Which page? Which page, sir?
Page 17. 12 March, your lordship pass an order. Page 17, kindly see. Para 6. Petitioner himself communicated all relevant papers and documents.
My lord, may submit. My lord, it's appearing for the first time, but lordship, I've taken instruction also. My lord, paragraph number 6.1, lordship will kindly peruse my lord's order. It was categorically stated that the petitioner must apply for a 3-phase connection. As per my instruction, Lordship, I have the instruction with me. They have not applied for a three-phase connection as
Yes,
well.
Father. Can you see page 22?
My lord will kindly seize my report.
In contempt application, I have annexed in the application.
File a compliance affidavit, they have filed it.
Page 22.
Page 22.
I have annexed.
Lordship, then my lord will come.
Same order as,
Direct me to serve a copy. Copy does the
same order. Specific date होगा 12th March, WPA number
12 March.
2992. नहीं चाहिए 8th.
It is returnable on
8 January.
Item number 7.
7, my lord, I am from the petitioner, my lord. Kindly see page 16. Your lordship pass an order at 12 March 2025. Page 17, your lordship specific order. 612.
You are there?
Lordship, in behalf of respondent, sorry, my lord. Lordship, Mr. Konakiran Mandavate is appearing for licensing authority. He's on his legs, a short passover.
No, passover, same order. Wait. The specific change होगा date 12th March. Wait, petition number 291510.
Compliance.
24. Huh? File a compliance affidavit. Where is he? File a compliance affidavit. 8th March. Oh, sorry, 8th January. Complied.
Item number 8, I am appearing for the alleged contender. Let a copy be
Complied with. The connection has been supplied.
Arup.
My lord, I'm appearing for
Complied. Compliance affidavit, you're filing?
My lord, my instruction was this, that they will give the connection within 3-4 days. They
have already complied with.
Then it's
All
all
right.
right.
Learned counsel of the petitioner. Contender seeks to withdraw the present contempt petition since the order impugned has already been complied with.
Yeah. Item number 8.
Dismissed as withdrawn.
I'm good.
As not pressed.
but item number 8, my lord.
No. Only the petitioner's contempt statement.
But
My lord, I am for the petition. My lord, your lordship passed order, kindly see page 12, my lord. Your lordship passed order, my lord, on 12 March 2025, my lord. Till
Page?
date, nothing has been done. Page 12, my lord.
This first time, my lord.
Item number.
In spite of their assurance, my lord, they submit before your lordship.
He had already made a statement, you'll give him.
Paragraph 4, my lord.
But my lord,
The lordship's order.
something, my lord, techno commercial feasibility problem, my lord. I will not say.
File your affidavit.
After instruction, my lord, they
Read on the
submitted before
petition.
your lordship.
Item 9. Petitioner has preferred the contempt application alleging willful disobedience on part of the respondent, particularly WBSEDCL, in failing to comply with the order passed by this court on 12/3/2025 in WPA number 28667 of 2024. Learned counsel for the respondent WBSEDCL, extension is granted. 3 weeks time to file compliance affidavit. Let the matter be listed on 8th.
My lord, may I supply on contempt application upon my.
Yes, please. Copy of the contempt application has been handed over to the counsel for the respondent.
I'm great.
What will be the date, my lord? Returnable date, my lord?
8th
My lord, 8th, my lord,
January.
after the 15th, my lord, please give.
No, I'm keeping all the matters on the 8th of January.
Item number 10.
This is a contempt application, my lord. Appearing for the first time,
Joy
my lord, the person, my lord, who had filed, my lord, an application for, my lord, addition of party, he preferred an appeal. My lord, his grievance was that, my lord, he was not heard by your lordship. So, my lord, our submission before the Honorable Division Bench was that, my lord, if he wants to get himself heard, he can be heard. So, my lord, after, my lord, having heard, my lord, the Honorable Division Bench in paragraph 15, my lord, was kind enough to keep, my lord, the order under contempt, my lord, to in abeyance for the time being. So, my lord, kindly, my lord, sign it, I adjourn, my lord, this contempt proceeding. My lord, if something happens, development takes place, my lord, will come back and mention. As of now, my lord, the order is in abeyance. And this is the order of which, my lord, we have alleged complaint. Contempt, my lord, so. And this will come back to my lord's mind, my lord. A recalling application was filed saying that, my lord, the matter was taken up at an odd hour and all that.
So this goes, the contempt goes right now. There's
As of now, my lord, kindly, my lord.
There's no need. You withdraw this because this has to be heard afresh.
True. But when the order has not been set aside, it
That's all right. Doesn't matter.
kept in abeyance.
Doesn't matter.
But I leave it to your lordship. My lord,
Doesn't matter.
if a new
At
order
this
is
stage-
passed, my lord, we can
Yeah,
again
so-
come back. Very well.
Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to withdraw the present contempt petition. The petition is.
Instead of, my lord, saying
I'll-
that, my lord, we are withdrawing this, if my lord kindly passes a one-liner order. My lord, otherwise, where the client.
There's no point. There's no contempt which is maintained.
Very well, very well, very well, very well.
Dismissed as withdrawn with liberty to file afresh in accordance with law at
So
appropriate
grateful.
stage.
Grateful. May the Sava copy be not kept on record. Grateful, man. Great.
Item number 11.
Lord 11, my lord, I beg to appear for the petitioners. My lord, on 8th August
Lord,
2025,
item-
Lordship was pleased to, my lord, pass an order directing us to, my lord, serve a copy of the notice of contempt upon the, my lord, alleged contemptor, that is, my lord, the corporation, Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
Lord,
We have served till date, my
but
lord,
I am
no
appearing for
complaints.
the Kolkata Municipal Corporation, my lord. But kindly fix the next that I will file the affidavit of compliance because my instruction is that the special officer building has already passed an order.
But no order has yet been
number
served upon us. Paragraph 6 and 7, both the authorities are there.
But special officer building has already passed an order. But I will file a compliance
Has
report, my lord.
preferred the contempt application alleging willful disobedience on part of the respondent, particularly Calcutta Municipal Corporation, in failing to comply with the order.
Order dated, my lord. Order dated 8th April
8th
2025.
2025.
Paragraph 6 and 7.
Dated 8th April 2025 in
At page 76.
WPA number 187424 of 2024. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent, Calcutta Municipal Corporation, seeks and is granted 3 weeks time to file his compliance affidavit. List on 8th of January, Mr. Mukherjee.
My lord, I will. Already order has been passed. I will definitely direct them to communicate this.
In the meantime, my lord, if any order has been passed, no, that should be served upon us.
I will.
What did he say?
Yes,
I will supply.
Yes, yes, he
Mr.
said
Rao-
that he will serve. He will serve.
That's
I will
exactly
serve.
what he
Yes,
said.
yes, yes.
Extremely grateful, lordship.
I'm grateful to your lordship.
Item 12.
I am for the petitioner.
I'm
But
for
a
the
copy
yes.
may be given.
First
But
time.
this is the scope to appear before your lordship in a contempt application.
Page 19, your lordship's order. On the
Whatever a
basis,
copy may be given,
on the
I will
basis
come
of
with the compliance. Let it be at least 2 weeks after vacation. I will come with
page
the
19, lordship's order. Undertaking দিয়েছিলেন আপনি on the basis of my undertaking lordship matter consequence step মানে 408 ফরওয়ার্ড
I will.
The petitioner has preferred the present contempt application alleging willful disobedience on part of the respondent, particularly Calcutta Municipal
Kolkata
Corporation,
Municipal.
in failing to comply with the orders passed by this court in WPA number 3073 of 2025. In failing to comply with the order dated 4/4/2025 in WPA number 3073 of 2025. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent, Calcutta Municipal Corporation, Mr. Sandeepan Banerjee, seeks and is granted 3 weeks time to file compliance affidavit list on 8th of January.
Only in place of 8th, madam, let it be next week. I beseech your lordship. I will come with the
manage my board, Mr. Banerjee. I'm keeping all the matters on the same day. If I was handling that, it would have been easier. But let me put that date.
If you lordship, then
if it doesn't happen, we'll give another date. But let's keep that date.
I'll leave it.
Because I can't give
But
another.
only my presence. This is not Howrah Corporation, Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Let our appearance be regularized before the corporation.
Okay. So you are not in. Okay, then I have to just say Kleinos Melik. Mr. Banerjee, who is present in the court, has been
along with his junior Atish.
Along with Mr. Atish Kumar Bishwas. Mr. Atish Kumar Bishwas has been asked to assist in the present contempt petition. Let his appointment be regularized by the Calcutta Municipal Corporation. उसके बाद कर देना.
A copy may be given to you.
Copy has been handed over. Give a copy.
Has not been handed over.
In course of the demand
আজকে দিন আর আমাকে স্পর্শ
আর নয় খুললেই তো হচ্ছে এই খুললেই আরে হ্যাঁ দিয়ে দেবো
I'm for the fix. This is the new electric connection of submersible pump set. Last question, your lordship directed the contempt to the applicant to serve copy on 8th August. I have served, my lord. Only electric pole has been erected. Page 12, your lordship's order, kindly see paragraph 5 and 6. My contempt application.
Yes.
My lord, it was an agricultural connection. Work orders has been issued. Within 1 month, a transformer has to be installed. So
file your compliance. File your compliance affidavit.
And within 1 month,
Learned
it will
counsel
be
for the respondent seeks and is granted. Three weeks time to file his compliance affidavit. Let this matter be listed on 8th of January.
My lord, season is going on. My lord, since long your lordship.
8th of January.
Copy this.
I'm for the bill. This is the first time before your lordship.
Well, let a copy be served. We shall come back to your lordship with an instructions. But over telephone, my lord, what I have gathered, my lord, from the station manager, that my lord, we have take steps to effect connections from the available transformer. But all the villagers are raising objection. That's why, my lord, we have intimated to the petitioner
already
that kindly provide us the alternative way route, so that and if any additional protection is required, so that we can effect.
Complete electric pole has been erected.
No.
Whatever it is, file your affidavit. The petitioner has preferred the present contempt petition alleging willful disobedience on part of the respondent, particularly WBSEDCL, in failing to comply with the order dated 13/3/2025, passed in WPA number 29586 of 2024. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent, WBSEDCL, seeks and is granted 3 weeks to file his compliance affidavit.
But compliance will so let's say clients will have to comply certain formalities because there is
Sir, you at least decide his application.
My lord, may I?
File an or decide
lord,
his
may I hand it
application,
over?
file a compliance affidavit.
My lord, may I hand it over application?
Yes, a copy of the petition has been handed over to the counsel for the
great.
respondent.
Item number 15. 15, I beg to for the alleged this
Yes.
comes for the first thing, let a copy be served upon us. And my lord, for your lordship's appraisal, I would say when the hearing has been given, the order is under process. When we'll file a compliance report on the next day.
और टेक डाउन सेम कर देना सिर्फ इसमें ऑर्डर डेटेड 4/4/2025 इन WPA नंबर नहीं 21/4/2025 sorry 21/4/2025 in WPA number 4053 of 2025.
But there's one small correction to be made at page 2 of the order. Yeah, my lord, it's written New Barakpur Municipality. It should be North Barakpur Municipality.
Which order? The
that order under in the
contempt
order.
This can't be changed. Nothing can be changed.
Right.
We are in contempt.
তারপরে এটা দেখুন C and writ is not correct. The writ number is something else is printed in the list, cause list.
Cause list.
Contact number. Contact number.
ठीक है और ये है 5037 ना ये 330 कितना है ये 53 है ओके हमारे वी आर नॉट सपोज टू वो चेंज करेगा हाँ करा लेना उसको जाके
इसमें ये नंबर आ गया ওটা ঠিক আছে connected
it's a mistake made by the
but they'll have a copy of us
not a fault in the order it's a mistake done by the computer section
no in the order there's the name is new
name
well we'll comply with it we'll come back on 8th
Item number 16.
My lord, I am for the petition.
Not I am for the alleged contempt. Let a copy be served so that I can come to it.
Your lordship, page 12, your lordship order, kindly. You have not complied with till date. Paragraph 3 and 4, your lordship.
কপিটা দে আমি দেখি আরে দেখি কি অর্ডার আছে দে না
same the petitioner has preferred the present contempt petition उसमें से order लिख लो 19/3/2025 in writ petition 29860 of 2024 compliance affidavit 3 weeks 8th January copy of the contempt petition has been handed over to the counsel for the respondent
great
yes
Item number 17.
My lord, this is an application for content first time, my lord. My lord's order, my lord, 23rd May 2025. My lord, removal of a wall, my lord. What happened, my lord? The municipality. My lord, first of all, I seek my lord's kind leave to file a supplementary affidavit.
why Mr. Basu why supplementary affidavit in this
Supplementary
contempt?
affidavit, my lord, subsequent development which aggravates the contempt, my lord.
We can't look into any subsequent development, Mr. Basu.
No, subsequent development not in furtherance, but in derogation. This is willful and deliberate violation. After this, your lordship, while directing, kindly see page 20 of your lordship's brief.
Yes.
Accordingly, this court issues direction that now the respondent authorities shall take immediate and effective steps to remove the encroachment from the said common passage within a period of 4 weeks
from the date of this order and ensure that the passage remains accessible to the general public. It is further directed that if necessary, the respondent municipality shall seek assistance from the local police authorities for the implementation of this order, and such assistance shall be rendered promptly. With the above directions, the writ petition stands disposed of. It remains accessible. It is not for a certain period. Thereafter, what happened? There is a mere eyewash and a further construction, that is why I wanted to show that this is the way the municipality and the private respondent have acted with impunity. I normally, it is between the contender and the court. My duty is only informer and relator.
Let them come, let them file the
But
compliance affidavit.
this affidavit may kindly be taken.
Not right now.
My lord?
Not right now, Mr. Vasu.
So
We'll
that I
see
can
that.
so that I can serve it. That is why I'm seeking leave. So
Don't
that
do it right now. Let them come. We'll see that. Let me see the affidavit filed by them, compliance affidavit. We'll see how they have not complied with the order of this court.
As your lordship is.
We'll take them to task. Why do you worry?
No, I don't.
It's a common passage. It's a public passage. It has to be kept open. We'll see that. But let them file. Then at that stage, you can file your supplementary affidavit. Will be more meaningful.
Yes, no, because I was under the impression, my lord, if I
don't do it right now. Let them come.
As your lordship's desire is a comment.
Let's see what they have to say, how they have complied with the order, and then you show that they have not complied with the order. We'll see
Yes,
the second stage.
It is. I reserve my energy for future.
Yes, that's much better. Take down. Same. The petitioner has contempt petition dated 23/5/2025 in WPA number 4662 of 2025. Nobody has appeared for the state.
No, no, because it's first time. I shall, if your lordship, so that the municipality is the authority.
None appears for the.
No, you kindly don't say none appears because I am to serve. The first time. No, this is the first time. Contempt is first time. That is why I have to serve. Kindly direct.
Learned counsel for the respondent is directed to file a compliance affidavit within a period of 3 weeks, based on
8 January.
8 January.
Deeply obliged.
Item number 18.
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
Let a copy be served, Lordship.
Your lordship's order, page 12. My lord, I am sorry.
Shall take instruction, Lordship, why order is not compliant.
Already elect.
Affidavit, contempt has been filed, order dated 13/3/2025 in WPA number 29958 of 2024. Learned counsel for the respondent, WPCSEDCL. Fiction is granted, 3 weeks time to file compliance affidavit. List on 8th.
I'm great.
8 January, Lordship.
Ekdom.
Item number 19.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. This is the first time, my lord.
Yes.
Solved copy. 23rd April 2025, your lordship's order was violated. It's a Swatantra Sainik Sanman, that is freedom fighters pension. Petitioner is 92 years. 6 weeks, within 6 weeks, your lordship directed, then in fact, they are undertaking.
The best is they don't even appear. Even in the contempt, generally people appear in the contempt. Even if it's the first date,
yes,
they see the list and they come.
Let me serve, my lord, and come back within January first week.
Contempt petition has been filed. Violation of order dated 23/4/2025 in WPA number 3030 of 2025. The respondents are directed to file a compliance affidavit within a period of 3 weeks. List on 8th.
After a long time. But non-compliance of the order dated 23rd of April, my lord, page 12 is the relevant. Page 13, paragraph 4, my lord.
Page 13.
Page 13, paragraph 4. They himself admit that they will pay within 2 months the gratuity. The gratuity is not yet been paid. No pension has been disbursed yet now.
contempt filed. Alleging
I could
violation of
remember my
authoritative-
lord was in the observation that I had paid for interest. My lord stated me that don't be so
Paid
greedy.
at least this much money, I remember.
I'm not greedy, but they are not paying.
Dated 23/4/2025 in WPA number 5969 of 2025, respondents are directed to file a compliance affidavit within a period of 3 weeks, list on 8th of January.
8th of January. Deeply obliged, my lord. Deeply obliged.
Examination of judgment enters item number 276 of the commercial solution matter. EC 28 of 2020.
I must indicate for the last 15 seconds, we were all in doubt with respect to what will be taken up.
She has come all the way. So
Yes. 276. I am for the award holder, my lord. হ্যাঁ আপনি কোনটা গেম এসেছেন ইয়েস 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 হ্যাঁ ব্রিফটা এসছেন আপনার মধ্যে কে এসছেন
One of the witnesses is one of the judges.
Letters.
Our detail is present, my lord. Let him.
call her.
Him.
বাংলা বললে বুঝবে আচ্ছা বাংলা আমি যেটা বলছি আমার সাথে সাথে বলবো আমি শপথপূর্বক বলছি এই মামলায় সাক্ষ্য দিতে এসে আমি যা বলবো সত্য বলবো সত্য বই মিথ্যা বলিব না কোনো কিছু গোপন করিব না আপনার নাম সৌরভ দাস SOURAV হ্যাঁ বাবার নাম পরিতোষ দাস হ্যাঁ 44 কি করেন এখন তো ওই র্যাপিডো চালাই হ্যাঁ স্যার ঠিকানা বলুন 165 বিধানপল্লী গড়িয়া কলকাতা 84 7,84,000 হ্যাঁ 7,000,084
May I, my lord? May I? একটু affidavit of assets টা আপনাকে দেখাবেন?
जो क्वेश्चन पूछेंगे आंसर दीजिएगा।
Who is the owner of the house property at 187 Horishawa Mart, Post Office Garia, PS Basdroni, Kolkata 70?
হ্যাঁ বুঝেছি আমি অ্যান্সার বাংলাতে এই যে এস এন্টারপ্রাইজের সঙ্গে দুজন পার্টনার আমি সৌরভ দাস আর সুরজিৎ দাস এই যে প্রপার্টিটা হচ্ছে সুরজিৎ দাসের
এই প্রপার্টিতে 187
হ্যাঁ হরিসভা মাঠ
ask him in
সুরজিৎ
the
দাস
local language.
May I, my lord?
Yeah.
May I just indicate one thing? Possibly, my lord, the affidavit of assets needs to be filed again. May I just bring that to my lord's notice? This is why I started with this question, my lord. May I just,
হ্যাঁ
if my lord could please call for the affidavit of assets?
I have it.
My lord will kindly take 8B.
I possess the following.
I possess, and now he is averring that it is the other award debtors. But I can possibly also indicate why this has gone through.
Both have done the same thing.
Yes.
Madam, what have you done?
Lord, this is the issue, my lord. If
What have you filed?
My lord, it is
This is your fault.
Yes, my lord, it is my fault, my lord. I'll file it again, my lord. I'll file it again by correcting the mistakes, my lord.
Lord, if the issue is, my lord, if this
Surajit Das is the owner of the property, huh?
ইয়েস স্যার
And
ও
your
মাই লর্ড হ্যাঁ
and your
Sort of
property, what sort of?
165 বিধানপল্লী
now, my lord, if I go to ask questions with respect to 165 Bidanpolli, it is not in his affidavit of assets.
You file the affidavit of asset of both the persons.
Again, my lord, I will file it again.
Take down. The respondent award debtor number. You're number 1, right? Mr. Saurav.
No, my lord, 3.
Award debtor number 3, Mr. Saurav Das, is present for examination. Full stop. It is noted that the affidavit of asset which has been filed by the award debtor number 3 as well as the award debtor number 2, Surajit Das, are both identical. Full stop. Learned counsel for the award
may I-
holder has drawn the attention of this court to paragraph 8, which indicates the house property owned by the award debtor number 3. Full stop. In both the affidavits of award debtor number 3 as well as award debtor number 2,
bank account or card জানি না
the house property, the same house property number has been the house property number 187 Harisavan Mutt, PO Garia, PS Bansdroni, Calcutta 70070, West Bengal has been mentioned. Award debtor number 3 states that the said property does not belong to him and that the affidavit has been wrongly filed. He seeks and tenders apology for inadvertently filing a wrong affidavit and is granted one more opportunity to file affidavit of assets within a period of 2 weeks.
My lord, may I just seek one indulgence? Since the my lord is directing them to file an affidavit of assets, could they also produce the documents in support of the pleadings that is made in the affidavit of assets? My questioning will be reduced by multifold.
Documents generally are not called for.
I appreciate that.
Like, you can ask a question. They
Yeah,
will
I
be
appreciate
bound by
that.
their. They have to give correct answer. I think that should be enough. We are granting them 2 weeks time. List on 15th of January 2026. Learned counsel for the respondent states that it's an inadvertent mistake committed on her part and that the award debtors have not intentionally filed the wrong affidavit. She tenders her unconditional apology and states that she will be filing the she'll be filing the correct affidavit of assets on behalf of the respondent.
Could an advance copy be made over so that
An advance copy of the same shall be provided to the counsel for the award holder.
Paurush Bandhopadhyay. So very obliged. এখন গাড়ি থেকে দৌড়ে গেছে আসছে
I have particularly our details, pretty judgment details.
What should appear on behalf of the award holder?
The judgment letter number 2 and 3 are present and will depose.
Who's there?
Sanjay Kumar.
কিসে বলবেন আপনি? বাংলায় বলবেন না ওড়িয়া?
हिंदी चला सर हिंदी हिंदी चला
हिंदी हिंदी
हिंदी
बोलते
चला
পারবেন তো? হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে
हिंदी
बोलिए मैं जब बोल रहा हूँ मेरे साथ साथ बोलिए मैं शपथ पूर्वक कहता हूँ
मैं शपथ पूर्वक करता हूँ
इस मुकदमे में
गवाही के तौर पर
मैं जो कुछ भी कहूँगा
जो भी कुछ भी कहूँगा
सच कहूँगा
सच कहूँगा
सच के सिवा कुछ नहीं कहूँगा
सच के सिवा कुछ नहीं कहूँगा
कुछ नहीं छुपाऊंगा
कुछ नहीं छुपाऊंगा
आपका नाम
संजय कुमार जेना
संजय कुमार
Lordship.
जेना
जाना
Lordship. Lordship, kindly peruses the affidavit of asset. That's not in proper format. I can even question him. Lordship, it's in the paragraph format, not in the format as stated out in the.
Asset. Affidavit asset file. कैसे कैसे फाइल किया है? It's not in the proper format, sir. What have you filed? Huh? You filed a reply, not an affidavit of asset. What have you done?
The affidavit of asset dated 17th of July 2025.
Lordship, it's 21st day of November. What do we have it?
Of asset was not in the proper format, but thereafter we will not file a affidavit of asset in the format
Where
as
is it?
stipulated in the CPC.
Lordship, I do not have it with me as well. Lordship, I do not have it in the entire
17th
brief.
of July 2025.
Even we don't have it. देखो नहीं है देखो एक बार
It's filed.
November. What's the date? Can you see?
17th
day of July 2025. Lordship, we do not have it. Even the record doesn't have it.
Learned counsel for the
That's fine.
award debtor states that he has filed the affidavit of asset on
17th day of July 2025, Your Lordship, as per
17th
the.
July 2025. Full stop.
affirmed
The
that
same is not on record. Steps shall be taken by the learned counsel for the award debtor to bring the same on record. Full stop. A copy of the same shall also be given to the council for the award holder. Let this matter be listed on,
Lordship, next week if possible.
not next week.
Lordship. After vacation, Lordship.
Lord, one minute, humble submission, that but the persons are coming from Odisha, Cuttack,
So your fault.
I know.
Whose fault is it?
No, that time may be fixed. I am not pressing nothing else.
On 8th, maybe on the in the second half itself, after lunch.
Okay.
But let him be here. He is not going to be given a 8th. The date is fixed. Time can't be fixed. Let him be here on the 8th.
But I
Look at your mistakes before you ask all that
no, I
leniency from the court. Affidavit form filed in the wrong format. Then you file it not on record. You don't even ensure it's on record or not. Copy not supplied. And then you want a time to be fixed by the court. Why that special privilege, sir?
but I tender my apology.
Oblige, Your Lordship.
My lord, I am on behalf of the award holder. My lord, as per the last order dated 7 November, there was a warrant against judgment letter number 1 in this matter.
Warrant was issued against this court-wide order dated 10/1/2025, issued 10/1. No, sorry, 7th November. 7th November 2025. Issued warrant of arrest against the award dated number 1 and award dated number 2. The same has still not been executed. Full stop. The warrant of arrest is further extended. The local police station shall ensure that the warrant is executed. The officer in charge / inspector so and so list the matter on 22nd January.
Grateful, Lordship.
29, become 29 of 2022.
My lord, in this matter, as per the last order dated 10th November, they were supposed to file a supplementary.
Sorry, madam. No, it's supplementary affidavit, madam. I have read you. Sorry.
Supplementary affidavit filed by the award debtor is taken on record.
I think it is served, but I won't read
Wilka, you want the examination?
My lord, may a date be fixed for the examination?
Let this matter be listed for examination of the award debtor number 2.
2 and 3. 2 and 3, madam.
2 and 3 on 22nd January.
Grateful, Lordship.
But I can tender my apology, madam. I could not happen.
And supplementary affidavit of asset. Supplementary affidavit of assets.
Yeah.
280. Become 11 of 2020.
Lordship, I appear on behalf of the award holder. Lordship, on last occasion, they had served me a copy of the asset. They are supposed to be present on the court today for cross-examination. Lordship, they have not been here.
Next week, not today.
Lordship. Lordship,
Serve them.
if your Lordship kindly records an order that they were unrepresented, I can just serve a copy upon them, and that it can be deferred to the next.
उसमें last वाले में कर लेना. None appears for the respondent. Let this matter be listed next week.
Much obliged, your Lordship. Lordship, if I may seek the leave of the court. Lordship, there's a matter, item number 563, it has been withdrawn. I mean, it has been settled. Lordship, I'm just giving for withdrawal. Oblige, your Lordship. I've written the item number.
Yes. Next time, I would pray for a 15 days time, my lord. I could not comply with this order.
10th November 2025.
There was a direction to if your lordship keeps just after you're for the award debtor.
Lordship, I'm for the award holder. My learned friend is for the award debtor. This is an application under 36. They were supposed to secure the amount.
You were saying, I need a fortnight time, my lord. Just after the reopening, if your lordship keeps. All right. At the request of the parties, let this matter be at the request of the award debtor
Lordship.
to comply with the order dated 19th September, right?
10th November, your Lordship. 10th of November 2025.
I don't have the copy.
Lordship, this is the 36-2 order. Oh, 230 আছে তার।
That's what I was going on that side. এপিটাও তো আছে
আমাদের রিপিটেড ডিসপোজ অফ এটা জানতে আছে এটা পিছে আছে আর আমাদের
Learned counsel for the award debtor seeks and is granted 2 weeks. 2 weeks to comply with the order dated 10th November 2025. A list on 15th. 15 January. 15 Jan.
Lordship kindly records the AP number because this is the execution appearing before.
Yes, to comply with the order dated 10th November 2025 in AP Com 697 of 2025. I'm deeply.
My lord, I appear for the award
I
holder in this matter.
appear for the award debtor. My lord, in this matter, I filed my affidavit of assets, but Lordship wanted, my lord, there was a change of the personnel to examine the personnel who had affirmed it. But he was there today. He has to appear before my lord, personally appear before the Katihar court in Bihar. Lordship keeps it any day. He'll again come, my lord, for to be examined, my lord.
My lord, may I?
Yes,
I'm not standing in the way what my learned senior friend has said, my lord. Kindly, my lord, takes the affidavit of assets once, my lord. There are certain things, my lord, I must indicate to this court, my lord. The fact of the matter is, my lord, 36-2 had been disposed of, my lord, by the learned commercial court at Rajarat, my lord. And an order is there of this honorable court, my lord, attaching the bank accounts, my lord, to the extent of rupees 5 crores, my lord. That order is final and binding, my lord. Kindly, my lord, takes the affidavit of assets once, my lord. Kindly takes note, my lord, of the particulars, my lord, that have been furnished under this affidavit of assets, my lord. Only, my lord, notes, very interestingly, my lord, point number 3 at page 3, my lord, this is the central government, my lord. Annual income nil. That's number 1, my lord. Kindly comes down at the bottom of page 3. Cash in bank, my lord. These are the bank accounts, my lord, that have been attached. Nil. Immovable property, nil. And no particular given on the assets, fixtures, or furnitures, my lord. my lord, that's, my lord, the issue, my lord, is that it would seem, my lord, an impression is being created that the central government is interested to take this court on for a spin. Because this, my lord, is an affidavit of asset filed by not, my lord, some run-of-the-mill party, but by the central government. And, my lord, how it affects me is that, my lord, by operation of law, I'm entitled to file an application and take out the money, subject to them satisfying, my lord, that particular sum before the registrar of this honorable court, my lord. I am unable to do so, my lord, because this is the affidavit of asset that I have. So the only option, my lord, that I have left by operation of law is to get certain information out of the deponent, my lord, by cross-examining. And this person, my lord, for whatever reason, my lord, I'm not disputing, my lord, what my learned senior friend has said. My lord, so my hands are effectively tied, my lord, despite holding an award in my favor and despite 34 being pending.
Yes.
So those are my submissions.
My lord, at his age, my lord, the exuberance I can understand. It is not the central government, my lord. It is the CPWD, one of the departments. And the affidavit of assets, my lord, absolutely is correct. He will be in the box. Lordship had asked to bring the statements also. He will explain it. In the accounts that has been stated, there is an injunction. The department has not touched a single penny there with regard to the departmental expenses.
You don't have properties here?
No, I have nothing. Absolutely nothing. That is why he'll be there. The person, although he's transferred, I had called him, he was there all these days. Lordship keeps it, he'll be there in the box. He'll explain it. There is nothing which is on oath which is wrongful here, my lord. And it is not the central government, it's a department of CPWD. He'll come and explain it.
Learned counsel for the judgment debtor states that the judgment debtor is not available since he is in Bihar.
I have got the document also, my lord, that he was asked to appear in that court, my lord.
He
So that, my lord,
is in Bihar in
Yes.
relation to another case listed at
personal
Katihar,
appearances, my lord, asked.
Katihar, in which the court had ordered for his personal appearance. क्या लिखा है?
Since he is in Bihar in relation to another case, that Fatima is the court had ordered his call.
Personal appearance on 11/12/2025. Full stop. Learned counsel undertakes that the awarded will remain present on the next date of hearing for examination. List the matter on 15 January.
Any day, lordship pleases, he'll be there. Grateful. My lord, this communication may be kept with the record, my lord, because I've got it officially from them.
ये जहाँ लिखा हुआ है ना, states and has handed over a copy of the communication showcasing that the awardator has to remain present before the civil judge Katihar on 11/12/2025.
Yes.
I'm grateful.
Taken.
Lordship, I appear for the petitioner. On the last occasion, a warrant of arrest was issued against the awarded number 2, Kaushik Bose.
ये रिया एक लिखा है ना जहाँ warrant of arrest has been extended, the same order. 7th November 2025 and issue against awarded number 2. और वो एक पैराग्राफ जो होता है ऑफिसर इंचार्ज
Your Lordship has kept the matter on 22nd January. Grateful, Your Lordship.
But wait,
For the award holder, my lord.
And for the our data, Lordship, on the last occasion, Lordship, I have filed my affidavit of asset, Lordship. Lordship has been kind enough to direct to and my CFO to appear and for the examination, Lordship. In during this time, Lordship, I have filed an application, praying that this court doesn't have territorial jurisdiction to execute the order, Lordship. And one more, Lordship, thing happened during the course of the time. We have already talking for a settlement, and maybe the matter may be settled.
My lord, kindly grant some time to file affidavit of opposition. If the talk of settlement will be futile in that event, I will file the affidavit in opposition. Otherwise, my lord, there is a hopefully it will be settled, my lord.
I'll just give a date.
As your lordship pleases. As your lordship
These
pleases.
have been the application.
84.
But this wall, I'm just keeping it pending. Nothing is here.
Lordship,
This court has jurisdiction to entertain it.
Lordship, neither of the assets are lying
You
within
see
this
that you
jurisdiction.
want a date for settling it, it's a different thing. I'll give a date. At the request of the parties, let this learned counsel for the parties state that settlement talks are underway. They request for a short adjournment. Let this matter be listed. When do you want February?
February.
5th of February.
Deeply appraised.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know what.
But this is my application for execution loss. Below award which was made on December 2008. Therefore, it was modified by order of Honorable Justice Sabaswati Bhattacharya in July 2025. Thereafter, I filed this application afresh, my lord. Lordship may see my claim.
Mr. Sinha, within time.
Yes, not. This is within time, not, and not. We have not the award was not section 34 was disposed of by modifying the award. I'm not. So he has claimed as per the modified award. Not. We have not challenged that order. Not. So not. This about 34,97,000 is due. Not. Lordship gives us not 6 weeks time. Not. We should within 6 weeks we shall make this payment.
Shall I pass the direction for affidavit of asset or you'll?
No, Lord, we shall pay. Not 34,39,000. Lord, we shall pay. Not. No, affidavit is not necessary. Lord. State not anyway. That's not.
Lord, that claim was as on Lord January 25. Lord, today it has increased. Little increase.
Whatever the interest would be, they'll pay it.
Yes, not interest not as claim not till February 25 not was 34,97,000. But I think not he'll accept 35 lakhs not. We'll pay 35 lakhs not within full and final, but within 6 weeks, Lordship may say. No, my friend agrees to it, Lord.
Only one thing may pray, my Lordship may direct this matter appear under the heading 2 we mentioned, because he will make payment or
Yes,
he will bring
after 6 weeks, let it come.
Should I record that you'll make the payment?
Yes, your lordship, Lord, directs me, Lord, to make payment, Lord, because can I assure? Sure.
May I suggest let him not
I
bring the
can't
check
direct
here.
straight away, Mr. Sinha. You know it.
Lord, the order, Lord, is that Lord, his prayer is not for either not attachment, Lord, of the Lord, his prayer is not to Reserve Bank, not to make payment. So not either prayer him, Lord, can be directed, Lord, Reserve Bank can make him payment, make
Yes,
payment
Lord,
to him
that-
directly.
Yes, yes. Right, right, right.
That can also be done. But I was saying,
No,
Lord,
but I think you can make the payment.
yes, that's what I'm saying, Lord. Instead of this, Lord, I'll make payment. If I don't, Lord, then of course this avenue is always open.
Was there any changes in the tabular statement?
No, my lord. Yes,
No,
no. My lord will find it. There was
Leave is granted to amend the tabular
amendment.
statement.
Lord, because
So,
the client's name was
instead of
have you done that?
Have
Have you done that?
Yes, my lord. It is done, my lord.
The original correction.
Correct.
Take down. The petition has preferred the present execution petition seeking execution of the award dated 18th December 2008, which was subsequently modified by an order dated 19th July 2024, passed in AP number 224 of 2009. Learned counsel for the response. So I'll say you file a compliance affidavit or.
Lord, Lordship is saying not within 6 weeks not to make payment in default to find compliance. But I think not that will not also ensure that they find.
Learned counsel for the respondent shall comply with the award within a period of 6 weeks.
Lordship may say 35 lakhs. No, that's what we have noticed. 35 lakhs not within 6 weeks from date.
35 lakhs, or it's with the interest it goes more.
34 lakh 97. This includes interest till February. Not, so I said round it up to 30. Not, my friend agrees. Not 35 lakhs. Not full and final we shall pay. Yes. This also includes 3,20,000 cost also. Not so.
Learned Calico. Learned counsel for the respondent states that he shall be making a payment of rupees 35 lakhs within a period of 6 weeks. Learned counsel for the award holder states that he shall be satisfied if the said payment is made within the time stated by the award debtor. Let this matter be listed on
February
5th.
February 15th February or should we make it 10th February?
10th February.
10th.
But could it appear under the heading to be mentioned? Because Lord, nothing left to be decided. Lord.
We'll see that. You mention it at that time.
Not if my friend could not provide me his account details not for transferring the funds, but if you
Yes.
could, yes, sure.
Good.
Lord, this
Lord.
is my execution application.
Lord, that's
Before my
requested.
learned friend says anything, my lord, this award, my lord,
Before
is
you
of-
say anything, Mr. Sinha, she wants to say.
Yes. Yeah, I know what he'll say. He'll try to stall it. He has
no, not.
successfully stalled it for, my lord, 3 decades. Award of 2010. Arbitration started in 94. He filed a setting aside, my lord. In the first, before the single bench, he lost. Division bench also, my lord, he lost. Now, my lord, this man is, my lord, 89 years old. I think the only reason the award holder, my lord, is alive.
Lord, this one sentence not has undone me not in the before the single judge before the decision.
No.
This is 90-year-old.
This
That
is award, the orders are, my lord, several pages. Kindly don't also undermine my merits and argument before. Yes.
all that
It
I'm
is
saying.
definitely not just that. My lord, I want them to, my lord, pay off the money.
I'll
The
tell you.
money is secured, my lord, before the registrar original side. Before the division bench, my lord, a report was produced by the registrar, my lord, saying that there is 2 crores, my lord, lying there. My lord, I will, my lord.
Lord, the division bench judgment note is not. We filed a SLP note before the division Supreme Court note. These are documents. Lord, their claim is 1 crore 10 lakhs. Lord, 2 crores is secured.
One
Lord, 1 crore, about one. So Lord, kindly Lord, list it not 2 weeks after the vacation. Lord, if we in the meantime, Lord, we manage.
We have caveat, my
Right,
lord. We
no,
have
no,
not
it's
received anything.
details. Dicchi, baba, ये तो राख कुछ So, my lord keeps it, my lord, 2 weeks after the vacation, my lord, if we do not get it.
Human, my lord, on the part of the state to, my lord, go about like this.
Less volume, less volume. In my court only I shout.
Yes, no, my lord, this is out of some anxiety.
Don't have that. We'll ensure you get the money.
No, just not keep it 2 weeks after the vacation, but if we do not get anything with the Supreme Court, money is there with the registrar only, not. My lord friend doesn't have to go anywhere else.
I'll release
Time had expired to file the SLP long back.
SLP, you know, with
Understand.
condonation of delay, anything is possible.
And yes, there is also, my lord, no stay.
Mr. Sinha, I'll release the money after vacation.
Yes, Lord, I'm saying, Lord, just 2 weeks after vacation, yes. If I do not get a stay, Lord, of course, Lord, I can't, Lord, request your lordship to indefinitely keep it pending. Yes.
Because I don't think so anything is going to happen in this.
Lord, my lord, I also understand, but
and today there is no stay, nothing. I can release the money right away today.
I'm sure lordship can not, but just not because if I'll not, if kindly takes it up, Lord, 2 weeks after vacation, but if we do not, your lordship may make it clear in the order also, not that if I do not get an order, Lord, the court will proceed with the execution.
Is this coming for the first time?
First time, first time.
After execution.
The petitioner award holder has preferred the present application for execution of the award dated
23rd October 2010.
23rd October 2010. Full stop.
Declared
Learned
above,
counsel for the award holder states that that the award holder is in the twilight of his life.
Lord, here, Lord, the execution is of the decree, Lord, of
Yes,
decree dated 20th August.
Oh.
It's under the 1940 Act, Lord. Here, the execution is of the decree.
Not award, the decree.
Yes.
Yes, award which is converted
Award
to decree.
slash
Decree.
decree dated.
So award 23rd October 2010, decree 20th August 2025.
Decree dated 20th.
August 2025.
Award.
Award 23rd October 2010. So many years, my lord, took to get a decree.
Award dated so and so, which has been converted into the decree dated so and so. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent state seeks that this matter be listed. I'll just keep it after 2 weeks. If not, then
2 weeks after vacation, Lord.
2 weeks after
Yes.
vacation. So let this matter be listed on 15th of January.
Your lordship, pleasure, my lord, to say that in the event, my lord,
Learned counsel for the respondent state. Yeah, for the state, right?
For the state.
State states that he shall comply with the award. Let this matter be listed.
No, Lord. Lord, I'm saying, Lord, the SLP is pending, Lord. Lord, I'm not.
SLP is nothing.
Lord, I can't say, Lord, that this award will be counted with. Then my SLP, Lord, will be infectious. But if I say that the
SLP will not become infructuous.
Lord, it will not.
Anyway, we'll keep it after.
Your lordship kindly keeps it after vacation.
After 2 weeks. After 2 weeks.
My God, you're dangerous.
I'm not recording your SLP.
Yes.
thing I am worried, my lord, is that he's 89. And his man has not seen the fruits of the decree.
He'll see it, he'll see it.
You want
If he survives the cold, my lord.
Don't say. We wish him all the luck for it.
My lord, here, my lord, the appeal, my lord, was taken up, my lord, before the division bench, my lord, just, my lord, about 15 minutes back, my lord. And my lord, this, my lord, probably will be taken up, Lord, next week. So I need to keep it after the vacation, after just immediately after. Immediately after.
Request for the parties, let this matter be listed on 15th of
January. I'm grateful. But very bad day for me, Lord. 4 executions, Lord, one after the other, Lord. Listed. Listing should be a little kind to me.
Then it will be unkind to the decree holder. But this also,
Oh,
I think,
God.
I can preempt Mr. Sinha's submission.
You know,
item number 2. But I am protected by an earlier order, which says that if he is ultimately successful in the SLP, I will return back the amount with interest. And I have given an affidavit of undertaking to the Registrar General to that effect. That is the order of 19th September. No, partly I have got.
Yes. So, blood,
I have got my lord, 1 crore 24, 62 lakhs is still due.
Lord, what I'm submitting, Lord, I don't even know, Lord, what they have received. Lord, this order was passed, not when my SLP was not there. Now, Lord, my SLP, Lord, is on record. I have filed the special leave petition, and Lord, they have received, Lord, more than 65%. Lord, it appears, Lord, they've already received. Lord, let them file an affidavit, Lord, disclosing how much they have received, what is outstanding, Lord, and
I'm handing it over to him.
Lord, statement, Lord, and affidavit should come, Lord, what they have received, what is outstanding, Lord, and kindly, Lord, keep it after vacation.
You know, details are being furnished to you, Mr. Sinha. Affidavit is not required for this.
I've received 1 crore 24, 62 is the balance.
You can see your account. You can see how much you have paid him.
Yes. So, Lord, kindly, Lord, keep it after 2 weeks after vacation, but my SLP will also be
What is the
disposed of.
balance?
62 lakhs.
62 lakhs. All right. The
Let it come from the RBI account.
Lord, if the entire payment is made, my SLP, Lord, will become infructuous. Lord, nothing will remain, Lord, in the SLP.
Undertaking I've given.
No, undertaking was not for the amount which was deposited with the registrar. Lord, this he is asking me to pay additionally from my accounts.
We'll keep it on the 15th.
And they keep it on the 15th. Lord, this.
At the request of the learned counsel for the respondent, award letter, and this matter be listed on the 15th. 15th January.
আমার থেকে নিয়ে নিলে তুমি
আচ্ছা আমি দিদি আমি ছবি তুলে নিয়ে
আমি দিয়ে দেবো
আমি গ্রেটফুল আমি ছবিটা
দিয়ে দেবো বলছি এই যে
I appear for the award holder.
Next day, I had a talk with I had a talk with my learned friend. He would not have any objection subject to approval. Next week, my client met an accident.
May I just indicate that? May I just indicate?
No, you have an objection.
Yes, I have a strong objection. 2015 award, and I have not. Today we are in 2025, the last month, and we have not received a penny from them.
His wife has.
No, but my client, he has met an accident. He has come to his home on next week, any day. If not come,
There are 2 award holders, award debtors, my lord. Another
has been filed.
3
next Thursday.
Next Thursday, man, let the undertaking be recorded that he will be present.
Not undertaken. If not cut, pass the appropriate order.
But let this submission be recorded.
What should be there, Mr.
Yes, I am.
Let this be submission be recorded, my lord.
Be recorded. Next day, my lord.
He will be there.
Learned counsel for the award debtor number
1, 2, 3.
1, 2.
3.
1, 2, 3. All.
learned counsel for the award debtor. Who do you want to examine?
1, thereafter 2, thereafter 3 has not yet filed the assets also. Affidavit of assets also.
Who should we call first?
First one, award debtor number 1.
Learned counsel for the learned counsel for the award debtor ensures that the award debtor number 1 will remain present on next week.
Next Thursday.
For examination.
And the award debtor number 3 has not yet filed
the full stop. Learned counsel for the award debtor further undertakes that the award debtor number 3 will file his affidavit of asset within a period of 2 weeks.
Yes.
Well, let this matter appear next week at 3 p.m. my lord. Then he will.
I can't.
If
3 p.m. is
after
happening.
3. It's after 2.
It's after.
But I can't give time. You want it next Thursday, or we should have it after the
this Friday of the vacation, my lord. Let this remain in the before the vacation, because we will ask. Then he will again say I have to bring C. So that will automatically go.
All right.
Your Lordship, I appear for the petitioner, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, on the last week, Your Lordship has directed us to serve a notice upon the respondent and the receiver since the.
Is there?
Lord, I have already returned the vehicle.
Your Lordship, it's in possession of the receiver. The receiver has requested if the matter can be kept next week as he is out of station.
Next week, not today.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Seven.
Item numbers. Item number 7, my lord. I'm for the petitioner, my lord. Perhaps this would be a joint prayer from both of us, my lord. There was an arbitration, my lord. Prior to that, there was a section 9. In that section 9, we lost that section 9, went up in appeal. The division bench granted as an order, my lord, directed that the respondent would submit 7 lakhs before the registrar, original side, my lord. That was paid. That was is still there before the registrar, my lord. Subsequently, my lord, section 11 happened, my lord. Arbitrator was appointed. In the arbitration proceeding, my lord, joint settlement terms were filed. Based on the terms, my lord, the award was passed. The execution of the award is what I am on, my lord, today. My lord, in the award, my lord, on the terms, my lord, it is that the 7 lakhs which have been deposited in the court, my lord, that including all the interest that has been accrued, my lord, would be divided between the respondent and the petitioner 50-50, my lord. So I'm only asking the petitioners, my lord, only asking 50% of that, my lord.
Between both of you, what do you want?
My lord, that is correct, my lord. In arbitration proceedings, joint petition has been filed that 50%, 50% we agreed regarding the deposited amount of 7 lakhs, and that is accrued. And in the petition, they have annexed in the year.
What order do you want me to pass?
My lord,
50-50.
50-50 will be distributed.
Only one thing, my lord, kindly takes.
Where is that order of?
Yes, my lord, I'll definitely, my lord.
My lord,
kindly takes page number 18 once, my lord. That is the terms of settlement, and then I'll just take the relevant portion of the award, my lord. Page number 18 is the terms of settlement.
Yes,
So lordship has page 18, then kindly comes to, my lord, page number 21, para number 6 and 7. This is from the terms of settlement, my lord. Para number 6 of the terms said, it is agreed between the parties that the entire arbitration proceeding now pending before such and such between the parties, the claimant and the respondent, have agreed to receive and appropriate 50% each of the deposited amount of 7 lakhs along with all accrued interest, my lord. This is it, my lord. And the award, my lord, is at starting at page number 22, my lord, 23, my lord. And the relevant portion
is page 27.
Is at page number 26, 27, my lord. 27, my lord, kindly comes to 27. In terms of settlement, the parties have agreed to share the ultimate and final proceeds of the said fixed deposit upon encashment of 50-50%, my lord. Other charges are subject to deduction of poundage and other charges of the registrar original side. My lord, as far as a letter dated January 2021, my lord, which is at, I don't believe it's a part of the application, my lord, but I believe it would be a part of the record, my lord. It says that as on January 2021, the 7 lakh has increased to 17 lakhs. So in 2021, it is 17. So 2020,
that amount is lying.
So we have to ascertain firstly, my lord, what is the final amount there, my lord. Then deduction of the charges which are.
So that you can find out.
That we can find out.
You come
Your lordship's direction is necessary, my lord, for the purpose of.
Report,
otherwise, they are not calculating.
Only a report, and then, my lord, on the next day we can.
All your lordships can.
Registrar original side shall file a report as to the interest accrued on the deposit of rupees 7 lakhs on what is the date when the amount was deposited?
This was.
Report
I'll just indicate, my lord.
When did you deposit the money?
After the division bench order, the division bench's order was of 8th of February 2007.
In 2007, it has been.
That is at page number 18, my lord. And thereafter, I'll just indicate the letter, my lord. Page number 13, no? Page number 14 is the directing order, my lord. The order in portion.
Yes, my lord. In 2007, it has been deposited.
It's there since
7 lakh.
2007, my lord. Exact.
8th February 2007.
8th February was the order, my lord. So I think sometime after
thereafter,
that,
my lord, thereafter, immediate thereafter.
That date, my lord, exact date, my lord, we don't see it from the petition.
Registrar original side.
In 4 weeks, within 4 weeks, that is the direction. Within 4 weeks.
On the interest, shall file a report indicating the interest earned on the deposit of rupees 7 lakhs in the FDR since March 20, 2007. Page 8, para 22. Last line. Is that right?
Yes, my lord. That is there in the pleading. I'm sorry.
That's right.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, leave may be granted to file the Vakalatnama. My lord, new, the originally Dipti Palit has died. Thereafter, substitution has been made. Amendment has been carried out. Now I filed
Substitution of the respondents. That has been taken care of, my lord.
Substitution has been taken.
Yes,
care.
yes, yes.
What are you filing now?
Vakalatnama.
Vakalatnama filed by the respondent. Leave granted to the respondent awarded to file the Vakalatnama. List for compliance on. We can keep it. गोपाल इसको 8th को कर दें कब का डेट है इसको आ गया 8th कर दें
मैंने any day in the next week.
And report আসতে
next week.
Report will not come within the
report will not come.
Report will not.
It will be difficult. He has to take it from the bank. He's not keeping in his pocket the report.
That's right.
He has to write a letter. It has to come from the bank. How do you expect the registrar to get a report in 2 days?
In off chance in a execution proceeding, the judgment data is more inclined for the execution.
8th of January.
8th of January.
8th of January.
I am grateful.
So grateful, my lord.